Hi everyone, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome Bear, welcome Splat, welcome Jill, welcome Gert, welcome Lumi. Splat, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Hi Jill. Wait, was I saying hi or was I saying hi or thank you before? I don't remember. Oh well, doesn't matter. Thank you Gooey for the 65 stream streak. Holy moly. And really, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi, Iceburner. Hi, Ria. Hi, Jun. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Hi, Hickory. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate all that. How's everyone been? Welcome. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone. Wasn't me, but Hayu is within my vernacular. Hayu is a good one. Bow wow wow. Okay, woke up and found my other guinea pig who was passed away this morning. I'm sad, but she's with her sister now. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened. It's really hard. It's really hard. Hey, Chrome, welcome! Positive vibes now. My throat has healed. Let's go! Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Yay! Hi, Meadow, welcome! Welcome. I was debating, hi Laura! I was debating whether to play more Armored Core or whether to do Shinobi. I wasn't like quite in the mood for Shinobi. I've played a little bit of it before and I like it, but I wasn't quite in the mood for slashing things with a sword. I wanted to blow things up with a gun. It's a different mood. You don't understand. And I wasn't sure whether to play something else, but then I was like, oh, let's do more. Let's do more Armored Core while we're in the mood for it. Whoa! Cool ACs. One of those everything goes wrong today, but what can you do? Oh no. I hate days like that. Yeah, it's tricky when things like that happen. It does feel like sometimes, well, what can you do? We're starting the broken one today. Oh, the broken one, interesting. There's no more floating cubes that I can recall. Good, because I fear no cube. I fear no cubes. Is this the first PP stream? Yes. It took me a moment. It took me a moment, but I figured it out. Don't worry. What is this music? Where's this music? I wasn't expecting that, I must admit. The only reason I was continuing to watch this was because, because I was talking, and now I can't look away. I can't look away. How are you, Lexi? I've been feeling a bit dizzy, but that's okay. We'll see how it goes. It could be a migraine. It could be a migraine, but it's probably not. Unless it is. I guess we'll figure that out eventually. The world destroyed into evil AI. We destroyed all cubes! Gun Tuesday is real. Oh, it's a Tuesday. I could have done a fighting game Tuesday. I didn't even occur to me. I was like, well, I can't stream a fighting game because it's not a Tuesday. But it is a Tuesday. No. I always forget. I always lose track of the days, and I always forget. Always forget Fighting Game Tuesday. Bootleg Prodigy. Project Phantasm is a blast. Let's go. That track is a junk mail. I wonder. Is this game Red? I could possibly. Red's a different game on PS2. That's true. That is true. No soundtrack is every single Ace PS1 Armored Core song, and many of them are remixed, arranged versions different from the in-game tracks. The only way to get the full game in OST is to review yourself, which is fairly easy. Oh, interesting. No, my glasses, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, so thank you, Hickory, before for the hydrate. When I saw it, I did do the hydration. I could have been playing virtual on. No! No! Hi Pip, welcome! Sure someone used the correct name. Oh, interesting. I think I managed to import the save correctly. Junk Mails is another track. Interesting. Yeah, the soundtracks for games like Armored Core, Ace Combat are really very good. Whoa, this looks familiar. Arena, whoa. Mail, you have no mail. Missions, shop. What's in the shop? It's, oh, wait, there's a question mark. What does that mean? Eh? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, look at this one. Whoa, it's expensive. We can buy that at some point. This is exciting. You know you're getting into Armored Core when you look at and you see a new core in the shop and you're like, whoa, new core, so hype. Wait, do we have any more legs? That's a very important question. I hope there's some more reverse joints. Oh, that's a good one. 5,400. Wait, what was the speed on that? You're good. Okay, that's not too bad. I think these ones. Okay, so any. No, my reverse joints. They're not heavy enough. No. Okay, well, I can see that there's probably at least one new. Oh. Expensive. Wow! Max lock-on 2 suitable for long-distance missiles. Quick wide area. Oh, this is exciting. I'm looking at the FCF parts and FCS, and I'm like, oh. Auto launcher, no. Missile, recoil, cannon fire, increased capacitors. Energy weapon consumption by half. Oh, we don't have enough money. No. No. What boosters do we have? Is that one new? That looks like new. Low acceleration but efficient. Oh, this is like, sorry, I'm too immersed in the shop. I forgot that chat existed for a moment. I love this menu song. It's becoming very nostalgic. Second fun fact: some of the tracks select a name until the 20th anniversary box set. Two still have no names due to not appearing on any OST. Oh, hi Cole, welcome. How many games has it been since you've had no in-game mail? I feel like a while. I don't think we got any mail like last stream, as far as I remember. The new parts in PP are great. A bunch of them get nerfed next game. No! What was the bad habit of sacrificing story mode balance for versus balance? No! How could they do such a thing? When I had Master of Arenas again, I feel like it makes the start of the game really hard if you don't have a save to import. Oh, I wonder if that would be more fun. I don't know. It would definitely be a different experience. I don't know whether to import my save or not. I'm looking at all of these parts and like, oh, exciting. Triple missile, small rockets, chain gun, slug gun. These all look familiar. These look familiar. Dual missile, multi-missile. That's about the same. 1,000! It's got 1,000? Wait, what? There was only like 500 in the previous one. Wow! Wow! Handgun bazooka. Bigger bazooka. Energy weapon. Pulse rifle. Whoa, what's this? Improved fire speed. Rapid fire. Oh! Number of ammo 200. Close range exclusively for close combat. Oh, laser blades. Okay. New handgun. Well, I need to try this one. I need to see what it's like. This is so exciting. Instead of learning anything from Quake and separating the two. Hi Eddie, welcome. Have to follow a specific mission route for a smoother time. This, however, I started on PlayStation 1. Master of Arena, Project Phantasm, AC, Armored Core. Interesting. As a kid, I only had Master Arena, but adult, I went back to the series and did one PP more, and it was a really good time. I was debating about like whether to equip Impossible. No. No. Hi Millie, hi, welcome. The 1,000 ammo machine gun was big for me and my friends when we were kids. I can tell that I will like it because it was probably my favorite weapon by default. The only thing that really like held it.
Main system engaging test mode.
Oh, it's like the one you start off with. It does quite a bit of damage, which is nice. Where are you? Where'd they go? Is he up there? It does quite a bit of damage.
Demolished.
That's quite nice.
Halting test mode.
Yum 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 yum. AO 1000 is sweet for missions. 1,000 double the bullets means 4 times the other ways. Yeah! 1,000 ammo with lower damage, so it's lower DPS but great for missions. Actually a good damage example of how Bones works for versus missions. Parts are new. Parts are all really good. Both rifles are awesome. Good to know. Good to know. I do kind of want to... I can sell that for now. What's that one? Oh, missile jammer. We could always sell some of those optional parts if we need to. Let me have a look. Because there was a cool looking laser rifle that I did want to have a peek at. I had to look it up. Apparently Koda Hoshino did not composed either this or the first game, so the music's going to be surprisingly normal for a while. Oh, interesting. Nerfing things for competitive play from Software's ahead of its time. They've done the same in Souls and such since. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate because in particular I'm not into any of the PvP aspects of them. But no, surely though. Okay, thank goodness. I would have cried if we weren't allowed to do this. He doesn't show up until like 2003. Oh, interesting. Hi, Kara. Welcome. Starting with
Main
Pink Tank.
system.
Yeah.
Engaging test mode.
Oh, it's like a little bit. It's a little bit
Target demolished. Halting test mode.
a little bit spicier. The sound effects is nice. Oh, I wonder if I have enough money for that optional part. And so a lot of PvE balance has changed and sometimes become less unviable due to PvP focus changes. Like, miracles used to be really good, not adequate, but they were too strong in PvP. I really wish Rom would learn from the now 20-year-old lesson of Quake, have separate numbers for PvE, PvP. It would be nice. It would be nice. I would enjoy that quite a bit. I would really like that. So this is still better, but this has more. Oh, it has more range as well. Actually, that could be. Because there was an optional part that I was somewhat interested in. No, we don't have enough money! No! We're poor! If only we hadn't. If only we hadn't died a couple of times. Oh, but this might actually not be that useful. Might not be this useful. How are you doing today, Tiny Fairy? I've been feeling really dizzy. And I didn't sleep well, but that's okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. People play Dark Souls PvP. I know a lot of people
Main
really
system.
like it, but
Engaging
I hate
test
it.
mode.
I really dislike it. Where is he gone? Yeah, slightly different sound effects. Whoopee!
Target
Let me
demolished.
check your calendars.
Halting test mode.
Pretty sure we have different composers each gen, sometimes each game. AC2, they hired EU DJ Mijic on another use of different composers, and then AC3 went in a very distinct direction. It's really interesting. Very interesting. I'm looking forward to getting them. Pandas, thank you for the 5-stream streak, thank you. What's the arena? Danger. Always at the bottom, he pilots the standard AC with no upgrades to speak of. Look at his little sign. That's so funny. Oh, I like that. Newcomer to the competition fans see a bright future for this contender. Interesting. AC Nexus has yet another style. Oh. You really... You get to keep the purple aesthetics. Yeah! Hi Bella, welcome! Oh, there's 7 new messages. I scrolled up. I was like, yes, I finally caught up. I finally caught up. No, I hadn't caught up. I'm still behind. Snoozing, thank you for the 40 years of watching Lexi. I appreciate. Were you able to port over your stats? Yeah, we ported over everything. Have one personal logo and a bunch of PSO section IDs I hand drew. That's really cool. I was going to do that, but then I wasn't feeling well, so I didn't bother. I didn't bother. Pronounce the name Mike Van Dyke. Oh, I see, interesting. First game with the proper arena. That's very cool. I didn't get much sleep. Some guys was banging on someone's door over the road for an hour or two just before 6 AM and it was really loud and obnoxious. What? Why? For an hour or two? What the heck? That's so weird and scary. I don't remember if I told this story, but like, was it a week or two ago? It was relatively not that long ago. It was about 11:33 to 11:40. I wasn't streaming, obviously, and I heard like someone knocking. There was like some loud voices outside. It's like, that's strange, but oh well. And then there was like a knock on the door, and I was like, huh? That's weird. And then they just were like, knock knock, knock knock knock, knock 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 knock. And it just kept going. It just kept going, and I couldn't like tell. I didn't know if these were like gangsters ready to burn down our house or what. They sounded like teenagers to me, but it's difficult to know. The only reason I suspected teenagers was because of how they were talking. And they like stopped after like a minute or two, but the voices outside like stayed there. And then about like 5 minutes later, they started again. And I was like, what are they doing? But anyway, woke up the next morning and looked out the back yard, and there was a ball in the backyard. So I don't know if this is actually what happened, but I suspect they were playing with a ball at like 11 PM at night, and then they like lost it over the fence. And rather than being like, oh no, that's a shame. Our ball is gone. Oh well, time to go to bed and we'll go get it tomorrow. No, they were like, no, we must go and get the ball from our neighbor's yard. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming that what happened. I was tempted to keep the ball out of spite though. Hi Alex, welcome! Welcome. Glad to see you today. Need some heliumech explosions. I feel like they will be healing for all of us. I don't know how Quake 1 got everything right that everyone else gets wrong. Like, maybe not the first release, which was garbage fire, but when Craig really pushed network gaming forward. Mr. Beast! Just a seminal game. I almost read that as Sentinel, and then it made me want to play Sentinel for the PlayStation 1, which I actually was thinking about. The animation in this is pretty easy to use since it's low res. I do have an idea, but it's also I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Sleepy. Quake leaks IP addresses, which wasn't a problem at the time, but obviously a huge problem now, and is the deal with W make for eternal online gaming. Arena plays way too much, pays way too much in this game. Oh, interesting. But the PlayStation 2 games, it's much more difficult since it's equivalent of a tiny full color bitmap, but there's a converter on GitHub. Oh, curious. Interesting. Was your wife home? No, sadly. No, sadly. I made emblems for AC2 decades ago and finally used the tool to get them in the game for real. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. made them on PC. Probably was some kind of domestic dispute where some guy got kicked out, but I don't know which house it was, so I couldn't call the cops or anything. What is people's problem? It wasn't just knock knock knock, it was knock 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 knock, then a pause, then start again. What a weird person. I hope you complained with their moms. I didn't because I don't want to talk to people. But yeah, I don't even know which I don't know anyone in the street. I just assumed, yeah, just a strange thing to happen. Ingla, hi, welcome! Cubes of a whim. Yeah! Yeah! I hope we get to ride floating spheres this time. That would be an innovative progression. Them doggos were like, nope, don't answer the door if they have dogs. Oh. Oh, you have to choose a location. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know why, but I'm feeling the green forest and blue skies. It's been weird like that lately. The other day I thought I heard a possum rummaging outside, so I went to stick my head out. Some guy going through my trash on the street. Felt kind of bad for bothering him, but every time I heard a noise, I thought he's back even if it was on my roof. Oh, there's a mine there. Hello. Where are you? Where are you going? There we go. Whoopee! Most of these maps are in AC1 but only in versus mode. It'd be fun to play AC versus with someone. It'd be fun to play Shadow Tower versus with someone, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Don't think that's ever going to happen. There are a few other games that use the same server anywhere client infrastructure as the Quake, and they paid price and IP links and hacking issues. So the old rave was for friends only. Interesting. There was a time a guy as high as a kite came at 12 PM to knock really loudly on the door. Because it's a metal door, the sound it makes is super loud. Everyone was angry. Turns out the guy thought he was at his home. He lived some streets down. Oh, as if life isn't already tense enough when you have these people around the hood that you can't control themselves. What's wrong with people? That's really funny, but also terrible. Not really feeling that gun. I must admit. So let's try something else. We did get, there is a new core. And then we can compare it to our current core and then see what is better. But it's probably going to be... Oh, it's less armor points. Less energy drain. Huh. Slightly different stats. Huh. Huh. It's only a little bit less as well. Well, what about the new booster? No, the generator? I think this was it. Surely this will be better than the one in the previous game. looks pretty good, but I don't I don't really know. I don't really know. Boosters. Where's my booster? Weights, different weight, energy drains, similar boost power. I wanna go fast! I wanna go fast. We gotta go speed! 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 No, 11 PM, 11 AM. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Parasite heartbroken came to shit but farted instead. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope that next time things will work out better for you. Hi Pyramid, welcome! I remember when I was living with my family, they had people over at the time. One night, the guy who was staying over went out to smoke, came back in, and I thought nothing of it. Went back to play my game, and I felt something off. I knew something wasn't right, so I turned my head, then saw flames almost engulfing the roof of the house. I had put it out, luckily no one was hurt. What the heck? Oh, that's so scary. Flips, hi, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why don't people bring their keys with them? I don't know.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target demolished. Halting test mode.
Target demolished. You only have to be locked out of your place once. Oh, it's never happened to me. I think I'm too paranoid to have it happen. It sounds funny, but they're aggressive, so you hear them cursing outside, getting angry as time passes because they think their relatives are ignoring them. Oh! What's people's problem? So strange. Okay, that machine gun is good, but let's see what else there is. Bazooka, plasma rifle. What did I even have in my hand last night? Oh, it was it was the arms, that's right. It was these. Back to the old build. Wait, where'd the weapon I bought go? Oh, it was on arms, that's right. There we go. There we go. More heavy. The new booster is an efficient one. It's not very fast. Oh, interesting. I remember not understanding instruments on a hotel room. Keycard and nearly locking myself out. No! Turns out there was an extra passcode written on the bottom. Like, isn't the whole point of a key to avoid passcodes? Miserable experience. What? Oh, that happened to me once when I was on a school trip. Well, not exactly the same thing. But we were staying at this hotel, and I guess I was just like following everyone else when we first went to our place, and when we were like coming back, I was always with someone, so I wasn't paying that much attention. I mean, I knew which floor we were on, but I also wasn't paying that much attention. Anyway. Anyway, what ended up happening was once when we were having like some free time and we were like looking around, I went to get back in and I was like, oh, I'm sick of doing this. I'm just going to sit in my room and read. So I went to my room and I put the key card on the door and the door wouldn't open. I was like, what? That's strange. I'm on the right floor. What's going on? It turns out I wasn't on the right floor. Every single floor looked exactly the same. And then I realized I no longer had any idea which floor I was supposed to be on. So my solution was to just like visit every single floor, see if I found someone that looked familiar, and if there was someone there that looked familiar, then I would go and try the door. But I didn't end up finding anyone that looked familiar, so I just ended up trying every single floor and going to the door every single time. That was not very fun. It happened to me once, had to call a locksmith at 11 PM, not fun. No! No! I remember not understanding. Oh, I read that. What am I under arrest or interrogation for further information? Hi Nix, welcome. Good morning. I hope Goet's knock 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 situation isn't like what happened to me a while ago. A weird new neighbor. We eventually had to go out and tell him, Jesus, we can hear you all the way from the living room. God, what's wrong with people? What's wrong with people? My glasses, thank you. Some people are so confident around stuff they could use a fire that they couldn't even bother to be careful. Helping people to I realized that most casuals rarely care and they would do anything that can catch fire like paper. So over anything that can catch fire like paper or grass, my anxiety peaked seeing them being so nonchalant about it. When I realized, I quickly reacted to do something. Dude, I just saved our lives. Could you be a little bit more aware? I'm so paranoid about fire. I hate fire. I hate it. I hate it. It's basically the reason why I don't want to solder and I don't want to learn how to solder. Maybe I will one day. I don't know. I don't know, because otherwise certain things are never going to happen. But I really dislike yeah, I don't like fire. It scares me. It's scary. I'm trying to remember the hotel keys I've known and hated. I think they were usually randomized keys to reuse them, but my god, it's been a while since I used a hotel. I think it might have been like 10 years since I last went to a hotel. Good at high-speed battles, his AC is equipped with a large missile battery. Interesting. I love that his name is just Luke. Luke, it's just Luke. Oh. They changed the sound for the machine gun, and it no longer sounds as good. It sounds more like I'm like grinding pepper from a pepper shaker rather than firing 4 machine guns. Of course there wasn't acquired. Whoa, special parts acquired. What special parts? Probably easy to find them. In the sale menu. Was it that part? Large output and capacity offset by its heavy weight. Oh. Oh. No, it's so heavy. Unless... I do kind of want to have a look at this. There was a lick in the local DDR scene who had ridiculously good scores in his prime, like world-class stuff. But I didn't really care about credit or anything, it was just for a
Main
challenge of
system.
personal sense of
Engaging
achievement, so
test
he had
mode.
no other online name and he had next to no online presence, so people thought he was made up. And they demanded to see proof that he was real. Oh, look at the red zone. What is this pathetic machine gun? I mean, assuming nowadays hotel doors are all written every time a guest checks out so no one corrects me by saying hotels are still in the dark ages. Core continues to shame people who like big firearms. It's criminal that they are allowed to get away with this. Where's my... I need to change the arms that I have. I need to change my arms because these ones sound so too dinky now. It doesn't matter if they're good. It doesn't matter. If they don't sound good, then what's the point? What's the point? One of my biggest fears is to be sleeping and the house catches on fire. Oh, that's one of my fears as well. Hang on. One day that almost happened. My brother and I were sleeping in the afternoon. Suddenly he woke up and woke me saying, I think there's an explosion. And I dismissed it because he always exaggerates. I went to peek outside and a bunch of people running and screaming at a big column of fire was like a block away while diesel on fire was coming directly to our hood. That's so scary. Oh, that's such a nightmare. Oh, that's so scary. I'm glad nothing eventuated. Turns out her place had illegal deposits and they messed up and blew up. And the diesel was going around the neighborhood and would stick to cars and the tires would blow up. That's insane. Piloting his light, well-armored AC is expected to move through the ranks quickly. I like the contrast between like Roach and then his AC is called Dragonfly. Maybe it is a Roach like piloting a dragonfly. Or maybe the cockroach is like dreaming. No! Lose? Push start to replay, continue. Start to replay mission or replay the replay? I wonder if I took a bunch of like mines to the face before. That would be funny. I don't think the Gatling gun sounds quite good either. Nothing is working out for me. Okay, I definitely exploded on a mine. I can see that in the footage. See you later, welcome! No! They're ruining my preference for big arms. This is awful. This is cruel. How could they do this to me? Cannon, dual missiles. We could try this one out. Such memorable menu music. It's really nice. It feels very iconic. Nice to be outside for a change instead of a event, space station. Yeah, it's a nice change. It's a nice change of pace. Push start to replay doesn't sound quite right. Kind of like push start to quit. You can't begin with an end. They phrased it in a very strange way. Did you take your save from the previous AC? I did, yeah. I thought it would be more fun to like have because I do like things being more difficult, but I thought it would be more. I think it's like kind of fun to like take your little robot and then have like a sense of continuity through a bunch of games. I think that's cool. Pilot Thorn, AC Black Rose. Oh, it's just like Dot Hack. Believing that luck is controllable, he could not be right. He is not lost in a long while. If they let you do a D&D wizardry and migrate your character, you always should. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fun to do stuff like that, because a lot of the time, most games you don't get that kind of an option. I think, I don't like this generator as much. I want to go back to my old one. I want to go back to my old one. Oh, do I? I think the large number of trees makes this one really difficult to. It's a little tricky to figure out what's going on. No, I think this one is just better. Outside of being like a bit heavier, it's a bit chunkier, but that's okay. That's okay. I need to choose a different arena because the snake, the trees are really hard to see. Piloting a well-armored AC is expecting to make progress with his practical choice. Good for him. Some tournaments were done for this game and all the ACs except the last one. Oh, interesting. This one looks fun. It has a roof so they can't like be annoying. If FromSoft makes an esport mech or AC game, I would watch that. It would be interesting. It would be very interesting. Even though FromSoft loves like putting PvP stuff in their games, I don't think there's been a single FromSoft game where I've enjoyed the co-op or the PvP. In fact, it's only ever caused me anxiety. Because there is actually one thing I do enjoy. I really love messages. I love leaving messages. I think it's so fun and creative. Cow rabbit. Kill rabbit. Whoa! I want to replace my leading a gun with a Gatling gun because it's fun. Because it's fun. Triple missile. Would it show lows chance vertically? Chain gun! Chain gun, yay! These spots in a recognizable form date back to Battletech networks. The messages are so funny. I really love them. It's like the entire reason why I don't disable the one reason why I don't disable no. Although we could sell. We're just going back to our build from the first game. We could sell that core and buy the more expensive but lightweight one. No, we're still too fat. This is awful. Unless we went and then sold the generator that we can't really have, that's a little bit heavier. And then bought back the previous one. We're just recreating our build from the first game. The generator is so much less heavy. Beware of up dog. Hi Jay, welcome. Yeah, I love the messages. I love the messages, but I don't like the I don't like invaders. I don't want a co-op. I don't want anything to do with any of those. No, indeed. What does that mean? I have a feeling I won't enjoy this, but well, let's see. Let's see. After seeing Amazing Chest Ahead, you've seen them all. I still think it's really fun. Master Arena even made a special arena that recreates 20 winners ahead for that game. Oh, very cool. Hi Kirby, welcome. AC for Evo? I don't know how, but I will manage to get the money for front row seats. It would be cool to go to Evo, maybe. Maybe, actually no, never mind. Oh, no. I'd be more interested in Evo than probably other things. It's probably the sporting event that I'd be the most interested in going to. Still not very interested though. I remember reading about those Battletech centers in video game magazines as a kid. There isn't a whole lot of footage of them now. Oh, interesting. All I know is that there was an episode of Bad Influence that featured the British centers, and there was that Japanese program in VR that heavily covered the setting of Battletech centers in Japan. Oh! Thank you for the stretch. I had no idea about text sentence translated to England or Japan. True message peak was in Dark Souls, message ahead followed by try message followed by message followed by message or message. It's fun. I like trying to like puzzle out like what could be ahead based on like messages and bloodstains. I think that's a really fun way to do level design. I think that's really fun and creative. But yeah, I don't like the other online features. Still finding his AC, thus he's ranked near the bottom of the ladder. Huh. Once we get to maybe like rank 40, we'll do some missions or something. Oh, don't like this. What an idiot. Wait, I want to try the smaller cells. You just got stuck on the pillar. Oh, funny. Oh, okay, great. Wonderful. We're kind of just like messing around with some of the new parts. I think I've tried a lot of them. A lot of them I am not too fussed about. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, what was that? What was that? Sorry, I take back everything I just said. Chain gun. Slug gun. Oh, a slug gun. Interesting. So... Let's try this one. I love the way Miyazaki got the idea for the message system as well. Him and a bunch of others couldn't get up an icy hill and would just push each car up another. With another car until only one was left and he wondered what happened to it. Slug guns are big shotguns, less good than they sound. I think I might have tried it a little bit in the previous game and not being like overly impressed. Salamander. Piloting the AC known as the Backfire, who is well equipped and expected to make progress. I remember once in Dark Souls 2, Womp womp. Louie! Louie, welcome readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Moody Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? Welcome. Welcome Ogon. Welcome Desi. Welcome Louie. I almost couldn't read your name because the green text from the raid message was hiding the black. Welcome Leah. Yay, say yay. This music, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. I was playing the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Oh, let's go! Is it your first time playing? I hope you had fun. Monster Hunter Dimension, let's go! I hope you were enjoying yourself. Gently was good fun, last classic game. Yeah. I like the modern Monster Hunters as well, but I do really miss the um the you know what I mean. FCS, we've got 3 of them now. Length, way wide and shallow, narrow, deep. We could try that one. The first ever Monster Hunter. Oh, that's so cool. That makes me happy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Depending on you look at it, it's either Gen U or Try. Bought Gen U for cheap on Switch. I need to play. It's a good game. It's a good game. I think I actually prefer the more simplistic style of like 4U and Try to the GU style of having like a bunch of hunter arts, but they're all there. It's a really good game. I do really recommend it. Tank Crusher, anti-tank committee. They have reached their goal. What does this mean? What does he have against tanks? What does he have against tanks? I've got Sailor as well. Let's go! The flesh is weak, metal is strong, tiny fairy is strongest. It's true. Hi Red, welcome. So we've been here the whole time, but I got reminded we have plumbers and electricians around tomorrow, so now I'm doing some nighttime rush cleaning. Bear, thank you for lurking and hello, hi. I think I was trying to remember before whether I said hello to you or not. I couldn't remember. I hope your cleaning goes well. For you rules, it's really good. I like For You a lot. I'm having lots of fun with Charge Blade. Yay! Charge Blade is cool. It's a cool weapon. Just be aware that if you ever explore any of the older mods games, Genu sets impossible standard for the amount of content. It's like 80% of the content from the last 10 years. True. Auto fairies have ant strength. Oh, he's in song! But we killed him too quickly. We killed him too quickly. No! 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 I want my bazooka back. I want a bazooka. I want bazooka. Whenever I did go to other levels, people mentioned this one is from this game or from that one. Yeah, it's a huge tribute to the previous games. Very cool. I'm gonna try some different arms for a little bit. Missions? What are missions? We don't do missions here. We just do bazooka. No plasma cannon, only bazooka. And the machine gun, even though it doesn't sound as sexy anymore. Grenade launcher! More or less an anthology game. The least represented content is from Gen 3. My favorite. Kurupako. Try is still my favorite. Jenny was a close second. I love Try. I love Try. I'm very biased towards Try. Bazooka. I'm called the Hammer of Annihilation. I hope you're as good as they say. Totally destroyed. Try was my entry point. It's really cool. I like Try. I love underwater combat. I feel like that's probably not unsurprising considering that I am relatively tolerant of things that are maybe like janky. I can understand why people don't like the underwater combat, but I do personally love it. Try Monster 1 has size, though as most players who start with the expanded versions have like 2 to 3 released worth of monsters are disappointed with its size. I think I tend to be well, with Monster Hunter, I like to fight a lot of the monsters along the way and collect their armor parts, so it doesn't usually matter too much if there aren't as many. And shorter games is usually slightly better for me. I prefer them if they're actually a little bit on the shorter side. Controls the well-balanced ACs, has good mobility and a sniper rifle. Oh, give me your legs! I want the reverse joints. I want them. Have to go to work, but Tiny Fairy has a big fun fighting max. Bye, Law. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, we have underwater combat. Yeah! Don't touch the first Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter 1 for the PlayStation 2. Your hands will thank you. They certainly came out with an interesting control scheme. Maybe I need to play Monster Hunter 1 now. Monster Hunter 1 release. G Freedom 2 releases. Monster Hunter 2 3 releases. Monster Hunter Freedom Frontier? I can't. There's like a thing in the road. 4 releases, 5 releases of content. Try 1 release of content. People who don't like underwater combat are cowards. Yeah! Yeah! We got chicken legs, we need to cut them off and steal them. I'm used to camera control and L from Fantasy Star Online, so it doesn't bug me. I like Ape Escape as well, so I am fond of control schemes that use the analog sticks. I love Ape Escape 1. I love Ape Escape 1! I love Ape Escape. I think the only one I haven't streamed yet is 2. 2 was actually my least favorite. 2 disappointed me as a kid, but it was more because, well, there's like 3 things. I really loved the voice acting from the first game that was like felt a little bit serious. And the second Ape Escape sounds like Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men. If you have the PAL version. and then it's Ash and Misty if you have the NTSC version. I don't know which one I prefer. The PAL version is kind of funny, but I miss the like more serious acting. And I miss like the slightly more serious tone. And Ape Escape 1, you're kind of going through like historical periods towards like the present. Whereas Ape Escape 2 is just like, you're just doing anything. You're just going anywhere. Whoa, those monkeys have escaped and are taking over the world! In various places around the world, in various locations that have no like consistent theme. I like the consistent theme. I don't know. It wasn't quite as like creative as the first one. But I like all of the Ape Escape. I like 3 a lot. I think 3 like continue to be like silly, goofy, but I think they did it better in 3 with the movie theme. Try wasn't a perfect game, but I felt it was the most fair and hit a very, very sweet spot in terms of challenge. I really love it. Very beautiful game as well. Thank you, Lexi, for streaming and making me want to play the AC games again. I am enjoying AC6 so despite my badness at it. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It ended up more kidified, that's a shame. I mean, it's still Ape Escape. Like, it's a kid's game, but there is a difference in tone. There is a difference in tone. Like, in Ape Escape 1, there was like a little bit of threat from Spectre. Like, it was obviously a silly premise, but Spectre was like a real villain that had some like real ambitions and also kind of like a rather sad in some ways like backstory that made you like feel some things for him. I feel very passionate about Ape Escape 1, if you cannot tell. Whereas Ape Escape 2 was just like, oh no, the monkeys escaped again. Oh, look, Spectre's got the Peak Boy helmet again. Oh no, better go catch him. Oh, Spike is asleep. It's time for your cousin Billy to go do the thing. Okay, go do it. Bye. That's what it felt like to me. Lexi, it's 4 AM. I'm going to get some eep. Have fun with AC1. Thank you, Louie. I hope you eat well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch as well. I love Ape Escape 2 and 3. Yeah, they're good games. They're good games. That was sort of like my impression as a kid as well, I will say. Like, sometimes you do change your perspective on things, and it can be like difficult sometimes, like if you've had like a long, or this is like for me, I do always try to like change my perspective on things. Good example being Ace Combat, because I never liked any game that involved planes. I never thought it would be possible for me to like a game that involved planes and flying things. It was just something that didn't appeal to me. I would even like put Armored Core in the same category. I would say that like mechs as like a general concept don't really appeal to me that much. But I sort of like was able to look outside of my own perspective and start with Ace Combat like 3 and then ended up loving it. But I think like honestly, even if I started with like Ace Combat 1, I still would have enjoyed it. It would just take like that little bit of, oh, I actually do like this. You know? Sometimes it's hard to... I think there was also like some particular ethereal level design in Ape Escape 1 that was difficult for me to... Like, that was what I was kind of looking for. If you remember Ape Escape 1, the sort of like second world you end up going to is like mysterious ruins in the past, like floating in the clouds. And oh my gosh, I love those levels. Like that fired up my imagination so much, to such like an incredible degree. And then Ape Escape 2 was More like, oh, it's time to go to Venice. It's time to go to Rome. Oh, it's a spooky castle. I did like the spooky castle level actually. Or it's like, oh, they've discovered a dinosaur village or something. It's a casino. You know, there's still like wacky, goofy settings. But I was drawn to like the sort of like the mysteriousness of the first game. There's a lot of elements to the first game that I really like. There's a lot of elements to the first game. So I'm kind of looking forward to eventually like streaming Ape Escape 2 and then giving it like a second, trying to like think outside the perspective that I've had in the past and look at it from a different angle. Nothing is more serious than Ape Escape Million Monkeys. No. I so desperately wanted, when I found out that Ape Escape Million Monkeys existed as a kid and that it was Japan only and that there was no English translation, I think I was like losing my mind. Like it was genuinely horrifying. There is an English patch for it now, which is amazing. I haven't played it yet, but I was so upset. I remember like looking at footage of it online and being like, ah. World's biggest Ape Escape fan. There was also the Ape Escape party game. I forget the name of it. Party, not parts. What was Pumped and Primed? I thought it was Pumped and Primed, but the remake of the first game sounds somewhat similar. And that was North America only, and it was so upsetting. Like an Ape Escape themed party game, a multiplayer game from a girlie that was like obsessed with Ape Escape would have been like the best thing ever, but PlayStation 2 games are region locked and I could never play it. I still have never played it. It is my dream to one day own and play it. Have you played the iToy game? I actually haven't, no. I haven't played the Ape Academy games either. I think I was like very specific on what I liked about Ape Escape, so I didn't really try many of the spin-offs. But I would like to one day. Metal Wolf Chaos's Peak. I'm excited to play it. Ape Escape 1 dinosaur levels are so good. Yeah! I think that was the other thing I preferred. I preferred the Ape Escape 1 dinosaur levels over the singular dinosaur level in Ape Escape 2. But like I said, it's not like an entirely fair or even logical perspective. It's just kind of like how my brain ended up like thinking about it. The T-Rex scared me as a kid in Ape Escape 1, I can imagine. Why is this guy so tanky? Probably shouldn't be standing. A singular spot and fired him. I was too busy thinking about Ape Escape. Perfect parody of America. Do it for America. I will do it for America. Heavy AC with high defense shell. Boo! Boo! Play lightweight mech that blows up easily. Boo! Do people want explosions? I didn't say that we would do a mission now, but maybe there's one more as a treat. Piloting a typical lower rank machine, weapons are always hard to come by at this level. The grenade launcher is definitely more difficult to use in these kinds of like environments. What weapons does he even use? What's he doing? Yay, explosions! You win! Purple's welcome! I love Miyazaki, so do I. One loves Studio Ghibli and one loves FromSoft games. They're not the same person? What? It's been really weird seeing FromSoft grow and change with success. I find it strange as well because I think okay, just one more, just as a treat. Because like I think that they still make like kind of counter-intuitive games. It's just that their style somehow has become weirdly popular. Mira, it's strange. It's strange. A musician back in his hometown, his AC is equipped only with lightweight weapons. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at the little guy. He's just a little guy. It is the same game. I thought so. I used to read Core Dump's post from a guy who was friends with one of the founders and would regularly hang out in their tiny office. That's so cool. FromSoft somehow became socially acceptable. It's really strange. It is very, very, very strange. It's really strange because like I remember Demon Souls coming out because that was actually the first time I'd played a FromSoft game. Oh no, Echo Knight Beyond was the first. Echo Knight Beyond was the first. But like Demon Souls was kind of like this hidden gem, and then Dark Souls came out and that was more popular. But I remember a lot of the Demon Souls fan actually not liking. Okay, one more as a treat. Oh, what's that? It's yellow. Not liking Dark Souls like initially. That much anyway. Which is rather interesting. What is this magazine? Oh! Additional ammo! Please and thank you. Yes, please. Exciting. Yeah, it was like a gradual process of like people streaming it and seeing people streaming it and then people realizing that they could play it and maybe they would enjoy playing it. It's why I kind of think that, like, well, I must admit Kingsfield is like a little bit tricky because, like, if you take Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 1 is pretty easy. Kingsfield 2 is a little bit maze-like. Maze-like, everything looks the same, very easy to like ruin yourself. But Shadow Tower is like pretty accessible as well. I think like if you like the style that they make, then you kind of would enjoy probably all of their games. Although I know some people don't. Like some people take exception to like the slow speed of Shadow Tower. But I like the slow speed of the games in general because I tend to go for like the heaviest weapons and the biggest shields anyway. I always liked whenever I would play like a modern like FromSoft game, modern, like Demon Souls, Dark Souls trilogy. I would always like pick a really big shield because I love blocking things. I love like standing there and then people's swords deflecting and then like smacking them over the head with an axe. It was really fun. It's really fun. It's really fun to do that. I never really liked the roll heavy playstyle. Except in Bloodborne where you can't block. And in that one I've beaten it like 3 times, I think. I've beaten Bloodborne 3 times with like years between them. And every single time I've chosen the threaded cane. And if I ever play Bloodborne again, which I probably will at some point, I will only use the threaded cane. I won't use any weapon other than the threaded cane. The threaded cane is my baby. I refuse to try the other weapons. I won't even look at them. I did like try some of the other like high speed skill weapons, and I did try like a blood tinge and an arcane build. I think the first time I did like I don't remember if it was actually called arcane, but I did the one with like the cool little slug thing. That was fun. And then the second time I did like blood tinge with the rapier that can fire bullets. I really enjoyed that. The blood tinge, they were both very fun. But even though there is a big sword in there are like big heavy weapons in Bloodborne, but I won't use them because I need to use the cane. I need to use the cane. FromSoft still makes games they want, and that makes me happy. Me too. It looks like a Looney Tunes character after they get bonked really hard. It does. I love that they just get like flattened on the ground. FromSoft peaked with the 2003 masterpiece Lost Kingdom 2 for the GameCube. It's been downhill since. Well, Enchanted Arms came out afterwards, so I don't think that's true. I can't believe Miyazaki went from anime movies to Souls games. It's an incredible career transition, and I think it should be studied. I think people forget Miyazaki wasn't part of FromSoft until Demon Souls, if I remember correctly. I think he was there for Armored Core 4, but yeah, no, he wasn't. He wasn't. They've like kept a remarkably similar. I mean, my favorite of the Dark Souls games is Dark Souls 2, so I don't like, not that I don't care for Miyazaki, but he's not like a particular person that like his involvement is like guaranteed to make something that I really care about. I want to play Lunacid. I really recommend Lunacid. I think Lunacid was very good. There's DLC coming out for Lunacid and I want to play it. From we can't release in the US this, people won't play it, to Elden Ring. Oh, what a time. It's really strange. And like, even though Elden Ring is a big open world game and there's some things that I don't like as much about it as like previous things, like being really big is like one of them. As I said, I prefer like things to be a bit shorter. I like level design that like funnels you through like a series of tunnels. but it's still really like interesting to me. It's difficult to like express a nuanced opinion on something. Kingsfield 3 even has a hedge made with moving trees. It's so good. I love plodding, thoughtful action. Me too! Me too. The more plodding, the better. I love playing Souls games really slowly. I don't like running past the enemies. I kill everything. Everything has to die. Phantasy Star Online, Original Monster Hunter, the first 2 souls with that sword. Where is my Bloodborne card, Sony? Where is it? What happened? Mrs. Whippy. I love Threaded Cane. I can close my eyes and imagine using it. It's such a fun weapon. Stay hydrated, thank you. FMVs aside, all the music is the same between Armored Core and Project Phantasm. Master Arena will double the amount. Oh, interesting. It's more like he fit their approach than the other way around. It's called that a lot, but he really just took from his existing style to new heights of recognition. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're all old style. I do really wish that we would get like a new Kuon and a new Echo Knight, because I really love those games. But Durasane was actually kind of an Echo Knight. It's just that it was locked to like VR, and also I think Japan Studios helped with it, and oh well, we know what happened to Japan Studios. I'm still upset about, I need to like read that headline. Oh, I kind of don't want to though. I saw some kind of a headline about how Japan Studios was like closed down because Sony wanted like AAA games. Reza, welcome. Welcome readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I'm getting distracted by talking and playing the arena instead of actually progressing with the video game. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Kingsfield, are you following Queen's Domain then? I am. I have it added to my wish list. Level design should have holes that prank you. Level design should have holes that if you fall down them, they give you like an amazing reward, but if you haven't picked up like a very specific item that was located back in the first area, then there's literally no way to get out. I think that's funny. I think more games should do stuff like that. Final Fantasy 12, then playing BO 3 next. Oh, let's go! I hope you have fun. I've never actually finished Final Fantasy 12. I've played it quite a few times. I've just never gotten to the end. I think the more I've played it, the more I really enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. Any past doubts about the company's games have completely disappeared, it seems. Thank God the menu music on this is a banger, because we're going to be hearing an awful lot. Known only as the Mine Layer, he annoys others by dropping mines around the arena. That's a really funny name. Luna said was a wonderful letter to Kingsfield too. Yeah, love letter to Kingsfield and Shadow Tower. Such a good game. Really, really greatly enjoyed it. Oh. I'm 35 hours in, so pretty close to the end, surely. Surely must be close to the end. It's just a little pranks. He's just like pulling little pranks. He just loves laying mines. Please run over them. I do the same in Resident Evil 2. I think you always have enough ammo to do it. It was like a coward thing the first time because I didn't like them showing up around the corner, and old Resident Evil like to put them in places where you couldn't see them at all. Oh my god, the drums, so good! Have you played Klonoa for the PlayStation 1? I have! I love Klonoa. I love Klonoa. The Homeworm King is back in his hometown. Controls the Gatling gun equipped AC. Oh, he's just like me! He's just like me! But machine guns have are better than Gatling guns. He should know this. He's gonna learn this the hard way. Machine guns rule! Woohoo! His aim was bad. I feel like a lot of them aren't really doing a lot. It's kind of like addictive. Okay, let's get to 30. Let's get to 30 and then do a mission. Didn't even keep you locked. What was he doing? Machine guns rule! Gatling guns rule! Slash Go knew that the competition, his uncanny fighting style made him rapidly progress to the top. Oh, he has like a big bazooka! Cool. I don't know if you're ever curious, you can watch Switch replays during the Switch perspectives during the replay. Oh! Grenade launcher. What's he doing? I wanna have a grenade launcher battle. Press square to cycle the view. Let's see. I'm confused. Is this game more about the fights against other ACs? No, it has a mission mode. It has a mission mode, but I've been too distracted. Oh, being on the other side of this is scary. I'll just do a couple more. I'll just do a couple more and then it'll be fine. See? This is what it felt like fighting Nine Ball in the previous game. You just see these like massive explosions coming towards you. I'm giving myself like 9 Ball PTSD. Too strong. You're going to love Nine Breaker? Possibly. Tony Fairy has unquenchable bloodthirst. No! Just one more though. Just one more. Just one more. Meta trauma. Phantasm gives you access to advance through all 50 components without restriction right from the start. Like sees all the ACs obliterated by Lexi. Yeah, a fight. With a difficult AC for the bottom of the ladder, his vehicle is believed to have a rifle or two. It's possible that he has been known to carry like at least one rifle with him. Oh, I really want to use reverse joints. Maybe for the missions I'll equip some reverse joints or something. It looks like a fascist AC. Oh no, it kind of does. I know what you mean. Bad color scheme. A rifle too? He only has one rifle. What do you mean? Where is this second rifle that he's supposed to be wielding? There's a third view that tries to keep both ACs in view. That would be funny. Even the explicitly anti-fascist ACs look a little fashy. I think it comes with the territory. Cool wife, hi, welcome. Striker. Well suited for high-speed battles and has multiple chain guns to suit his purpose. Oh. Can be interesting depending on the arena and loadout. How can they even see after getting hit? The guy didn't have a chance. That was the I'm getting literal nine ball PTSD from this game. Arena Rankers has a kitty themed album. Oh! I don't recall if it was PP or Moa. That's so cute. There's a way to copy the emblem from any defeated opponent, though I forgot what it is. Oh, interesting. Oh, I forgot to watch the replay. Oh, we'll watch. I guess we'll just have to do one more arena fight. One more arena fight. Death Leader. Even though strapped for cash, he maintains an AC with extremely powerful armor. Boo! 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 He should instead of doing that, he should go for an AC with really light armor that explodes easily. Explode faster! What? Well, he exploded pretty fast. You know what? I'll take that. We need a Fairy Emblem pointing and laughing. We need to get some more emote ideas. I haven't really done any drawing this year because of some things. It's more fun when I use explosions on them. Look at him trying to the small rockets. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Okay, let's watch again. Unless it doesn't show it again. This would be like insanely fun in multiplayer. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. The loop. Let's go. Okay. Well, maybe just one more. I think I want to try some reverse joints for the missions. Because we could always go back to this build. This build is pretty good. equipped with all types of machine guns and is quite durable for its lightweight. Durable spike, baby! He's just really passionate about spikes. He just really loves spikes. He's really loves spikes. It looks cool from afar. I feel like one's POV isn't as cool. Yeah. It's interesting seeing them both at the same time. Okay, well we have to get to rank 30, right? We have to. We have to. We have to. It's very important. Because surely they'll give us like something really awesome and cool. Oh, is that a head? Long range senses his strong suit is the long distance fight. You had unlocked. I really wish we could get some reverse joints because the reverse joints are so cool. The reverse joints are very fun. Where'd he go? Might have to change up a strategy for this one. Because he's so fast. Although if I hit more of the machine guns, actually. Hang on. That's a lot of guns. So many guns! He's so speedy. I put myself up. Well, that's the best possible way you could lose, you know? All this beeping sounds like when you're at McDonald's and you hear frantic kitchen noises from the back. Grenade launcher. Lose? Oh, out of range. Out of bounds, out of bounds. I was like, what's that beeping sound? What's the beeping sound? Yay! Medium fries and a Sprite. I could go for. I do really love the chips at McDonald's. I think its chips are just not. I think it's just like salt. I don't think I'd actually. I think it's just salt. I think I just like salt. I think I just like salt. It's like watching soccer from the seats compared to the referee. People say the referee's POV is awesome. It's just like my teenage years of guys from around here playing at every decision. Get their ass. Hey, next time, welcome! It's just salt. I love salt! I love salt. Salt. Oh, salt and avocado. That was a tough one. There's nothing better than potato and salt. It's real. There really isn't. KFC seasoning, chip seasoning remains the all-time champion. So good. So good. No, no more, no more, no more, no more. We must resist. We must resist the temptation. What was this new head that we got? Oh, it's good. Where are my reverse joints? 3,700. No, they're so... 4,000 or 4,500. Yeah, I remember. Actually, there's a better core. Not a better core, but there's a lighter core. Which it might be possible. It might be possible if we change this core over to... Or did I just rebuy the... I might have rebought the heavier one actually. Yeah. Oh, it's so heavy! Well, we'll see how it goes. Legs, I feel like some of those multi-missiles could be fun. Back weapon, small missiles, multi-missiles. Number of ammo 18. Ugh. Triple missile. Well, that could be fun. Mortar shell launches vertically. Or was it the multi-missiles? Let's just buy both of them. But there's not many multi-missiles. There's not many of them. That's the problem. Triple missile, dual missile, multi-missile. Maybe we don't need there to be many because we'll be mostly using... No, he's still too fat. Well, let's just try them both out and we'll see. Venus, hi, welcome! If only we could put guns in our chests and legs, we must be 100% gun, just like Astro Boy.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Why don't we have guns in our butt? It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, triple missile's kind of fun. Where's the other guy? Where is he? Oh, there. Multi-missile
Target
fun.
demolished.
Multi-missile
test
fun.
mode.
Multi-missile's fun. More everything. Potatoes are so versatile. I like them fried or mashed. Sometimes I boil them and toss them into some melted butter and cover them with sour cream. Oh, I'm so glad fried potatoes exist. They're wonderful, wonderful. I don't know what to sacrifice. I think we have like the lightest arms and the lightest legs. That's like a negligible. Ghost units. The main thing that I want to buy now is... I want the machine gun. Oh, it's 500. Oog. No! No! Overweight. Well, at least we can equip our brand new head now. Oh, we look kind of we look kind of cool. In a manner of speaking. I haven't saved the game since we like started. I've been so invested. Oh, everything! More missiles! More missiles! I like when you shot them and the missiles spread all around and it didn't hit. That was my favorite part. I did really enjoy that moment. Saving data. Okay, fine. I suppose we can do a mission. I suppose. I just wanted to. I just want. I just want better reverse joints. Although there are like those regular joints, but they don't look as cool. Before actual employment, we would like you to gauge your. Would you like to gauge your true power? Destroy all opposing forces. Target any troopers you see defending the materials dump. Destroy all opposition. You'll have 3 minutes. If possible, destroy the materials dump as well. Do not worry, we'll provide an additional reward depending on your skills. Nice. Regardless, the entry of the game remains rude. I can't believe they would say these things. Big fan of the vertical missiles, personally. Need to remember which one those were.
System engaged.
Mayday! Mayday! We are under attack by an unknown machine, requesting immediate assistance. Repeat, we are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately.
I must admit I'm so used to the movement on the crab legs.
Mayday! We are under attack by an unknown machine, requesting immediate assistance. Repeat, we are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately.
Please assist immediately.
Mayday! Mayday! We are under attack by an unknown machine, requesting immediate assistance. Repeat, we are under attack by unknown forces. Please assist immediately.
Target achieved.
Yay! This truck Mercury. Oh. We have so much money that we can actually like... New mail! Oh my gosh, no way. I don't believe this. Must be the ones that go upwards? Motor shell that launches vertically? Oh, so that's where it goes. Oh, okay, this build is not too bad then. I thought it was an optional part, but it attaches to your back. That's interesting. Rose, thank you for lurking.
Test mode engaged.
You definitely feel the decrease in That's
Test
quite
mode
funny.
terminated.
Test mode terminated. Vertical with other ACs, particularly with obstacles. Oh, interesting. I have to like 20% next game. No! Tragedy. Your work so far has been satisfactory. The missions from this point on will be somewhat more difficult. Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of hoping for like... It's been a while since I've received an email, so I was kind of hoping that there would be like a little bit more to the message, but no, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Read the underground city Amber Crown. It should be easy to pass through the entrance, although take note that there is a security system. In order to bypass entrance security, simply destroy the 4 energy generators located outside. The entrance gate to access the city is secured by computer. Destroy the underground condensers and go inside. Once we confirm a successful raid, we'll provide further instructions. Good luck. It's the AC6 launch PTSD all over again. City Sneaker. Oh.
We have arrived at the mission location. We will drop off the ACs and then leave the area.
Okay.
System engaged.
System engaged. Tinky. I do kind of want I'm not super fond of the machine gun so far. It's very low damage. So maybe I'll change things up. But it's fine for now. I suppose. Having first played the 3 games in reverse order, one interesting thing most players will miss is that hitting parts from previous games just in shot. Oh! So if you didn't find them when you never the game, you can just buy them once you have the cash. I love the Phantasm main story missions. Oh, interesting. I think they could pick up a pizza on the way back. Oh, I haven't had a pizza in so long. I haven't had a pizza in so long.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
I don't know the last time I've had a pizza, actually.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Trespassers behind. We had trespassers.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Pacifist is the truck. Oh. Pretty. Oh, I want flower petal gun turrets. No, you don't make me destroy them. Oops.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Don't make me destroy them. Oops, what's this?
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. 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 Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
It's sort of interesting how we don't really know much about the person giving us the mission. Cool crime.
Trespassers
Please
detected.
do more
Get rid of them
welcome.
immediately.
Oops.
Cannot unlock gate.
What's your name?
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
No, stop talking.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Mr. Mingle cargo elevator, nothing important, just cool. Do you need to open the door? Possibly.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Possibly.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Bang, 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 bang. One good thing about reverse joints and regular joints is that when it comes to boosting uphill, reverse joints are good for
Trespassers
this.
detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
So-called Kiravita. You think there is a trespasser? I think there might be, but I don't know who it could be.
Get rid of them immediately.
They asked me to come here, so it can't be... They can't be referring to me.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Trespassers detected. We could go for like
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
the other laser weapon or Kurosawa. The only thing is that they have so little
Get rid of them
ammunition.
immediately.
I think even with the booster we're not going to be able to make it. Sleeping Bears, welcome! Did you beat AC1? I did. I beat it on Sunday. I beat it on Sunday.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them
Stop!
immediately.
Stop talking! Stop talking! No more trespassers! Please!
Trespassers detected. Get
This
rid of
is
them
worse than
immediately.
the Zelda low HP beep.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Trespassers detected.
Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately. Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Cannot unlock gate.
What do you mean?
Trespassers
No,
detected.
stop!
Get rid of
Stop!
them immediately.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Cannot unlock gate.
Trespassers detected.
No,
Get rid
I'm
of them
going
immediately.
insane. No trespassers are in the facility.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Same guy, you guys are doing a poor job on it. Trespassers detected, get rid of them
Trespassers
immediately.
detected. Get rid of them immediately.
There's lines in EC2 as the repetitive messages for one mission, but they're actually different lines. He sounds more annoyed each time he repeats himself. It's great.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Oh wait, do we have to?
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Electric Love, thank you for the follow.
Trespassers detected. Get rid of them immediately.
Yay!
Target achieved.
Target achieved. Instead of playing AC today, I was actually thinking of streaming. I was thinking of streaming AC just to change things up a little bit. But I decided against that I wasn't quite in the mood for AC today, so I decided to play Armored Core PP instead. But then I was like, oh, what if I like started just a kind of like daily occasional playthrough of AC, and we just do like a little bit of it every day? No. too much work. I'm not very good at changing what I'm playing. But we'll probably play after we finish this game, we'll probably play some AC just to mix things up. I find this game quite impressive for the time. Even the VAs are okay. They're quite good, yeah. They are quite good. Confirmed your raid. Please await for another mission in the near future. I wonder if I'm just thinking about a different pair of legs. Cause there was like a new humanoid that was like this one. Oh, very, very fast, but very max weight low. But very speedy. I do kind of want to see. Just how fast we can go. What are we going to unequip? What are we going to unequip? Well, we can change our head over. Our head can get lighter. I think we have the lightest arms available. I just want to see. I just want to see. Did you do the retrieve capsule mission in AC1?
Main
I
system.
don't remember.
Engaging test mode.
Wow! It was so quick. It was so speedy. That's quite fun. Although we probably don't need
Target
don't need
demolished.
to go that quick.
Halting
We
test
probably
mode.
don't need to go that fast. But it is kind of cool. We probably don't need that level of speed, but no, it was so close. Oh, generated boost. A boost is not going to make a difference. Let me have a look. The Shagaphone module is too slow for this game. No! Pretty sure there's one new in each category. One medium, light, heavy, one archery, one tank, one quad. I can't see which one is the... It must be like not as expensive. Unless I already have them. I must admit, I think I I was only really looking for the carry weights. Whoa. Speed. But slow. Performance not bad, but very good power, but poor stamina. I don't think that one existed in the previous game, so let's just have a look. No! Still too fast. No! No! No, we're too fat. Horrible day. Truly, truly awful. Why are they so mean to us? Why are they so mean to us? I do really like the speedier AC, but I think I like having lots of although, like, if we... Reverse trans might actually be, like, the most optimal. Because if we have the magazine with us, then... interesting. Not
Main
necessarily on the
system.
shop.
Engaging test mode.
As Master of Arena, I was thinking, oh, well, these legs are chunky. The new looks of the LN2K biped. I think I might have tried those. Just because I was like, speed! Yeah, that was fun. I do... Oh wait, these ones? Oh, that's not a bad compromise, actually. No, no. Oh wait, hang on. That's not too bad. And then we can go for like a heavier head. Never mind. No, we can't. No, we can't. We can go for a heavier core. Yeah. And slightly heavier arms. Although, like I was saying, I'm not terribly fussed on this machine gun. So maybe we could see if we can buy back something else. Pulse rifle. That rifle did seem to do like pretty okay. When did Kurosawa go? Let's see how much equipping this does. But then we're going to have like barely any ammunition. Oh, and it's too heavy anyway, so... Oh well, let's just go with this for now. The chicken walkers. Hey, hi, welcome! Meow. Lexi hits the other ACs hard, that message of overweight hits even harder. Words hurt, words hurt. Please be kind. Do not call other armored cores overweight. It's rude. Maybe we can do like, oh no, we've got our mission AC equipped at the moment. Conduct a rescue operation. Your target will be brought through Amber Crown at Loop. Line Angle Junction. Save the target at all costs. The enemy convoy consists of 3 vehicles and a couple of NT guards. Destroy the convoy, but save the transport that contains our target. We'll take care of things after that. Good luck. Good luck. I like these new start mission screens. They look fancy. Good luck making breakfast while we're watching. I hope your breakfast is delicious. I wasn't really paying attention to what they were saying. I think it was like blow everything up. It's like, I can do that. I can blow everything
Main
up.
system engaging combat mode.
Blow everything up!
Target confirmed. Intercept now.
Where'd they go? Blow everything up! Now, what do we do? I think there was like another one. Oh, I can hear something. There you are. I wonder if I have enough for a new like great sword in this build. Go rescue the car in the middle. Oh. By blowing the other two cars up. Oh wait, if we just stand in front of them. Oops.
Target of operation
Hey.
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Whoa, isn't he fast?
All the traps we have set have been destroyed. Useless.
Useless.
This is a warning. Leave the premises immediately. You cannot hope to defeat Stinger.
He destroyed the car.
Listen, I don't like annoyances.
Rude. He destroyed the car in a cutscene. No. Edgy, I hope he dies. Oh, Mabel! I apologize for your recent inconveniences since our messages are sent anonymously. Somebody took advantage of the fact and sent you a fake. I want you to conduct a rescue mission, however, we are still researching whereabouts of our target. As soon as we locate this person, I will be contacting you with further information. Interesting. I'm not sure if I'll do like longer stream tonight. It might be more approaching like 3.5 hours. 4 instead of, although I can't sleep anyway, so what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Read the lab. We have located the area where the prisoner is being held. We request that you plan on a rescue mission. The prisoner we must rescue is being held in an enemy laboratory. Destroy the power supply and then take advantage of the ensuing confusion to rescue the prisoner. After completing the rescue, head for the upper section of the lab and escape in the lightweight plane we have stashed there. I wonder if we can fit in a moonlight greatsword, because that would be cool. That would be cool. Thank you for the stretch. Or did I already buy it? I don't remember. Hopefully the prisoner is a cute girl, I agree. We can only hope. I don't think we have enough spare weight for this. No dream of cheesy. This is true. Maybe I shouldn't. No. But if we score 885. No! No! You don't need the magazine as much with the blade, true. I've never, but then I'd have to use the blade more and there's a lot of annoying enemies. What are we doing? Oh, mission, there we go, sorry. Sleepy. We have located the area where the prisoner is being held. Blah 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 blah. Tiny Fairy hasn't studied the blade. I studied the blade, but then they told me I was overweight, so I gave up.
Main system engaging combat mode.
It was really mean. It's always a fun game to play. Is the mesh destructible, or is it? Is the mesh destructible, or is it something else? Oh, we're already moving. Wow. Oh, they're all behind doors, I see.
Gate check.
They
Cannot
made
unlock
that thing
gate.
like sword the heaviest. It's not fair. Why would they do this?
I guess my warning did not deter you. You are becoming a nuisance.
Oh. I just want to fire my missiles at you. still and want space and press fire button. It's okay if we lose. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest.
If the mission is like slightly difficult, then that's good because we get to try the other build. Koshin Summit was too overweight to use the bait. No! The robots are cool. They are cool. Wings up, Lexi. Oh, thank you. We're going back to Spider Tank. Papium shields. Oh. Actually, I think I want the machine gun arm small. Yes, Spider Tank! Where's my... Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? No! I must have already bought them. Okay, that's fine. And then we have grenade launcher and I do kind of want to try slug gun. Chain gun, attack power. No, I do want them. I do want them. I do want them. I do. I was trying to make a decision. Chain gun, there we go. Return to Spider. Check go hard for the win. Yes! Extremely exciting. Yeah! Oh, and we can equip our cool head. We could also equip the... Oh no, we can't. I was gonna say we could equip the Moonlight Greatsword, but... maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Hi, Muhammad. Hi, welcome. Hi.
Test mode engaged.
Test mode engaged. I think we still probably want although getting the extra machine gun ammunition is really good. But is it as good as a we keep going back to the build we had previously. We can't escape it. We can't escape. The head looks like a CRT TV. It kind of does. I wish it wasn't so heavy. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, but Lori P. Kamen Rider head. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Before I save the game, let's just make sure I didn't accidentally lose. That's not the mission mode. Yeah, there we go. It's true to actual CRTs, you're not wrong. The CRT I have is heavy enough that it could kill me if it fell on me. What games allow you to use CRTs as weapons? Does Dead Rising let you do that? I'm pretty sure there's a game where you can like pick up a CRT TV and like smash it against the enemy, but I don't remember what it was. You know what I was actually thinking about playing instead of Armored Core today? God Hand on the death difficulty. The hardest difficulty. Because I'd been wanting to do that for a while. And
Main
I feel
system
like,
engaging combat mode.
Revisiting it. Dead Rising series, yeah! Strangely enough, I haven't played that much of Dead Rising. You'd think that I would have. We'll use the chain gun for the fodder. You can also use the linear gun, it's quite nice. Linear gun might actually have been better. I think linear gun probably is better. But oh well. Oh well. Sounds like a WWE Fighting Force game. I was kind of thinking about I've never been interested in wrestling, but I guess a few things have like changed in my brain chemistry, and I think maybe wrestling is kind of cool. But I've never properly gotten into it.
I guess my warning did not deter you.
Guess
You
my
are
warning did
becoming
not
a
deter you.
nuisance.
Dang! Ha ha ha!
I will go now. Remember that we are not yet finished.
I could probably... Where's he going? He's not going anywhere. Wrestling games are funny and jank. There's apparently a good one on the N64 that I am a little bit interested in. I will go now. I really felt the passion behind his words when he said that. Really quite tragic and sad. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but...
Defect detected in the power system. Emergency power on.
Oh, that's right, we were supposed to shoot the power
Some sections
gun. I
are
remember
unlocked
now.
during system-wide emergencies.
I remember.
To all security personnel, the test subject has hijacked a battle rig in the 3rd sector. All units pursue.
Oh, units pursue.
Repeat, test subject has hijacked a battle rig.
There's
All
a
units
wiki in
surround the
Fantasy
3rd
as you
sector.
weapon of Dead Rising. Oh, really? I wouldn't mind streaming Dead Rising. I thought that was a beautiful woman for a moment. Well, that area looks promising. Maybe I could start my my wrestling career with Rumble Roses. Maybe going down the middle section makes a bit of sense. We are not finished. I will be back. I will go now. I will go now. What could be on the other side of the elevator? More enemies. What? Due to its large size, it cannot be stored in Frank West inventory and it can be difficult to use effectively. Due to its slow attack speed, however, it's a very powerful weapon if the player times so it swings correctly. Yep, that sounds about right.
Please respond. We need immediate assistance.
Please respond. Don't worry, I've got you.
No time for introductions now. We must escape.
It was a beautiful woman we had to
We
rescue.
have confirmed that the power system is back online. All systems have been reset.
Yay!
We cannot delay. Let's go now.
Rumble Rose is the game where you can choose either Toxic Yuri or Triumping to defeat your opponents. If I wanted to change up my build a little bit, I could, Oh! I can't move, so maybe we...
We have confirmed that the invader and test subject are in the elevator. We will be closing the catapult's main hatch. All workers have 1 minute to evacuate.
Don't worry, I have this grenade launcher that if things get rough, we can blow them all up.
Come on, we must hurry. There it is. Get in immediately.
No. Yay!
Thank you for your assistance. I am Sumika. I am the one who requested the rescue mission.
Well done, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I am a raven in Amber Crown. I was captured during my mission.
Oh.
I've heard they are developing an advanced weapon system, but not what type. We do know they're called the Doomsday Organization, but have very little on their Project Phantasm.
Whoa, they said
They
the
are
thing!
researching how to combine computer technology with the human brain. Of course, they have no idea what the end result will be. I was almost their
Resumed.
first test subject. We cannot leave things as they are. I will stop them, even though it's not really my job. I want you to assist me. I need a strong
credits.
partner, so you're it. This will be your next mission.
Yay. Sumiko, you don't sound very human. How strange. Sumiko will be back in Avengers Doomsday! Oh. We were stuck on that plane ride for a very long time. No! My money! It was a long pause. It was a really long pause. You lost money. Machine gun ammo is hard. Maybe we could do a slight compromise because I think the Gatling gun is useful for the Do you have different arms available? No. I sort of still feel like a lot of the time I prefer the vertical lockboxes. Let's see. Maybe this will help us. It worked out perfectly. Wait, it was so good at Armored Core. It was so good at the video game. Coffee, thank you. Underground maze, nope, 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 no, no. No, 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 no underground maze. Disrupt military units. Wow, that sounds fun. We would like you to disrupt the Doomsday Organization's military exercise. We have been informed that the organization has been using these exercises to collect data for Project Phantasm. Destroy all opposing forces. Destroy all of them?
We will begin the infiltration. Please destroy all opposition.
Destroy
Main
all-
system engaging combat mode.
I love that the frame rate is just being annihilated. This would be a good mission for some missiles.
I have confirmation of enemy reinforcements. Please destroy them in their entirety.
No! Oh, that was my D-pad's fault. The frame rate is struggling. Might not make it.
All opposition has been defeated. We will now return.
Your life is so short. You shot her. No!
Target of operation clear. System switched to normal
No.
mode.
So clutch, we just made it. It's looking like the apocalypse. They don't call it. No, look at all the money we lost. They're not paying us enough. We spend so much money on ammunition. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. See, that would have been a good one for the vertical missiles. Or any kind of missiles, really. Because there were so many targets, like, everywhere. Maybe we could try the vertical missiles again. I did quite like the triple missiles. So what if we spend more money? So what if we spend more money on ammunition than we earn back in the actual mission? So what? It doesn't. What doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's important is that we have each other. The enemies have so much money in this game. They really do. No, my glasses. I think I'm getting a little bit sleepy as well, though. I'm probably... Wait, why do my parts keep getting unequipped? Armored Core predicted the economics have been overdrive for decades ahead of time. Necro! Necro, welcome! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Rudy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? Good evening. We're playing more Armored Core. It's fun. I really recommend it. No, I'm not getting tired. Don't worry. Don't worry. Armored Core is one of my favorite things. Oh, let's go! That makes me happy to hear. We're playing Super Mario catching up on ROM hacks I missed over the past time. That's so exciting. Did you have, were there any standouts? I hope you had a good time. Also, if you need to raid and run, I also really understand. I really understand. You just said you were tired. I am tired, but I'm not ready to end. It's fine. Disrupt shipping lanes. Quest to Sumika. What? We want to disrupt Project Phantasma related shipping lines. Though we do not have many details on the project, we should not ignore its existence. Targets of the enemy transport vehicles note the Rampart Bridge is located in front of the military zone. Before they cross the bridge, destroy all enemy transports. Even one of them gets through, the mission will consider failure. I have an idea of what to do if this one doesn't work out. Honestly, both were very good. We played a hack that was made for a competition, but not also another collaboration for someone, not mine's birthday. Oh, that's so cute!
Main system engaging combat mode.
That's so cute.
We have confirmed the presence of the transport vehicles.
Let me have a look at this map. So they're probably going to, one of both are going to come from here. From down here. I love it when the missiles don't work. It's actually really fun using these. Was there another one? Gotta handle my money though. Best of luck with the missions. This stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They
Really?
are now close to Point B.
Point B. Oh.
They are almost past Point A.
I think I didn't quite. Oh, I see. I thought I blew them all up, but I did not. I did not. I did not. Almost at point A.
We lost them. We have failed.
No. Okay, well I know what to
Battle
do now.
lost. System switched to normal
I got a
mode.
little bit distracted with the blowing, the blowing things up part. It happens. It happens. I thought I could use the grenade launcher because they were kind of like all clustered together. Yes, the grenade launcher chews through like a little bit of ammunition. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine when that stuff happens. It's fine to spend all of your money on ammunition. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually. I think I would have
Main system engaging combat mode.
current setup.
We've confirmed the presence of the transport vehicles.
Leaving combat area. Combat operations
I wasn't
halted.
paying attention. I was thinking about something else unrelated to the video game. No. Oh well, that happens. I don't think we'll worry about it. It was only like 7,000. We'll learn that back in a moment in the arena. One thing I could actually try is, oh, do I want to do this? Optional parts, auto locker. It would be useful for like some things. We'll unback those 7,000 negatives in 2 missions. Exactly. 2 missions or one night in the arena. It's kind of funny, like spending all your money on ammunition and repair costs, and then having to fight in the arena in order to earn enough money to like
Main
survive.
system engaging combat mode.
kind of interesting.
We've confirmed the presence of the transport vehicles.
There was another one, right? Even combat area. Okay. Let's get out of here for now. All vehicles destroyed. Well done. Hey,
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
confirmed.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yay, minus 4,000. Woohoo! Wow, we didn't lose as much as when we failed the mission. Is this called philanthropy? You may. Ooh. No, this is gaming. Yeah! I'm Mega Monkey. Found the remnants of a large weapon, the likeness of which we have not come across before. They are probably related to the secret project known as Phantasm. Ooh. Thanks for your thorough and efficient work. Aww. Yes, we may have lost money on the mission, but it's okay because a pretty lady told us good job. And that's the most important thing. Being appreciated. This is what Armored Core is trying to tell us. You don't need money, you don't need credits. All you need is love and appreciation from other people and 4 heavy machine guns. Capture the VIP. We've been informed that a high-ranking official will be visiting the Doomsday Organization weapons test facility in Southeast Amber Crown. Run interference and capture him. Weapon testing area is secured with both anti-aerial radar and anti-tank landmines. Beware of these deterrents, they can prematurely end the mission. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Divide into 2 groups. You should head north from the riverside, cross Tube Bridge and then head west. It feels like Metal Gear Solid 5 for some reason. When the battle begins, choppers will not be able to approach the testing plant. Ignore the enemies. And keep going. Something. Tiny Ferry launches 100,000 missiles to destroy $10,000 truck. It's true. It was a really expensive missile, but it was so fun.
From here, we will divide into 2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides. Please don't forget about the anti-aircraft radar in the area. In other words, avoid using your boosters.
No!
I will contact you soon. Commence action.
What do you mean avoid using my boosters?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, cool music. Also giant robots. Plotting has been validated online by cute girls. True. Love is nice, but it doesn't pay the rent. Firing napalm at orphans, however. I like how this AC is about being careful with your resources while Ace Combat pays you for planes down. Yeah, it's funny. Doomsday Organization. Yeah, I know it sounds scary, but we really just make pastries. They just want to make cookies. Let's make cookies for the boys! That's a quote from The Simpsons. There's some kind of annoying helicopter. Never mind. Oh! Let's make cookies for the boys! Oh, imagine a game named Axe Combat, that would be so cool! Axe Combat! I want to play that! Explosive cookies. Cookies filled with biological weapons. Whoa, it's just like that level in Star Wars Demolition. Yavin 4! Seriously, I don't remember what I had to do. So I'm just going to go, for an adventure. I think there might have been some close. I really want to play Axe Combat now. What a horrible situation to be in. They were like, be careful of using your boosters, but I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I just press them once. Or twice. Maybe like 3 or 4 times. I wonder if we're able to get in here. Nope. Nope.
No, the landmines have been triggered.
Amazing. No, the
The
landmines
helicopter
being
is gone.
triggered.
Mission failed.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest. Battle lost.
I
System
was wondering
switched
where
to
the
normal
landmines
mode.
were. We found them. Oog. Tee-hee. Maybe I'll pay attention this time. Former high-ranking official will be revisiting the organization. Secured with both anti-aerial radar and anti-tank mines. Beware of these deterrents, they can prematurely end the mission. Head north from the riverside, cross the 2 bridges, and then head west. North from the riverside, then cross the bridge and head west. Okay. Good mission for tank mode, or maybe not.
From
Did it
here,
have
we will
fast tank
divide
in
into
this
2
one?
groups and attack the laboratory from both
No.
sides. Please
I'm
don't
too
forget about the
addicted to being a
anti-aircraft
spider.
radar in the area. In other words, avoid using your boosters. I will contact you soon. Commence action.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'm so fascinated by this particular music. Head north. And then head west. Oh,
No, the landmines have been triggered.
well, not by me.
The helicopter is gone. Mission failed.
What do you mean? What landmines? Where were they triggered?
Battle lost. System switched to normal mode.
What? No, the landmine was triggered. I've had a welcome. How? How was I triggered? I did what you told me to. No, the landmines was triggered. Okay, it's fine. We just have to do it faster. I could like reload the save file for when we fail these missions, but I can't be bothered. We've got so much money at the moment. This is the words of that someone says when they're about to go like completely broke.
From here, we will divide into 2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides. Please don't forget about the anti-aircraft radar in the area. In other words, avoid using your boosters.
Hickory, good night, sweet dreams. I hope you sleep
I will
well. Thank
contact
you
you
so much
soon.
for coming.
Commence action.
Stay hydrated, I will.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I will, I will. Sweet dreams.
The landmines have been
What
triggered.
landmines? What landmines? Are there landmines in this
The
area?
helicopter is gone. Mission failed.
Battle lost. System switched to normal mode.
Maybe you have to like approach it from the road? That's my only guess. That is my big guess. We could always take a break from the main missions as well at some point and do some more arena. I think a good option for arena mode could be to use grenade launcher, magazine, and the
From here, we will
machine
divide into
guns.
2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides.
Boost is on, mission failed.
Please don't forget about the
But I
anti-aircraft
used the
radar in
boosters
the area.
before.
In other words, avoid using your boosters. I will contact you soon. Commence action.
Maybe it's like a certain
Main
part that
system
triggers it.
engaging combat mode.
Ow! Okay, I'm not pressing any boosters. I'm not pressing the boosters. You can't force me to. Okay, maybe I'll just press them for just like a moment. Just to get over this hill.
No, the landmines have been
I think
triggered.
it's something to do with the firing. Firing.
The helicopter is gone. Mission failed.
Because it happens after I like press my gun button.
Battle lost. System switched
Let me have
to
a look.
normal mode.
Oh, mode. Corporate. Oh, I wonder if there's any like funny game facts reviews for Armored Core. Wait, let me have a look. Mobile Suits and Gundam Wing, popular anime. But what happens when you play the popular anime? Meet mechs that have no trouble doing anything except saving the world. One of my favorite things is like sassy game facts reviews where they don't like the game. Let's see. One of them's like, eat your heart out, Mech Warrior. No, I think we can do better. I think we can do better. There has to be something funnier. There has to be something funnier. Let's check the Master of Arena, please. Save me. No, nothing. Nothing! I'm disappointed in game facts. Oh, maybe there's something in the... No, nothing in the board. Oh. Oh, well. Is it capture the VIP, I think? Head north and during north you'll encounter enemy vehicles and helicopters. Strike them and just get low profile and don't let them see you. Encounter enemy tanks, so just ignore them and head west before you arrive at the base. Assuming it tells you to stand by until the helicopter arrives. Oh. No, I was too gun happy. Hey Dream, hi, welcome. Are you in a corporate sabotage, Lexi? I am. We're sabotaging all of the corporations. And also getting charged massive bills. Do Omnicore haters exist? I wonder if they were comparing it to PS1 MechWarrior. I wonder. I think there was like some funny reviews of Shadow Tower? Wait, Shadow Tower. I don't know if I've looked at GameFAQs Shadow Tower reviews.
From here, we will divide into 2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides.
There was...
Please don't forget about the anti-aircraft radar in the area.
There is one review of Shadow Tower PlayStation 1
your boosters.
that is rated 7 out of 10 for madmen only.
I will contact you soon. Commence action.
GameSpot gave it 3.9.
Main system.
What on earth? Sorry,
combat.
I'm distracted by terrible by reading bad reviews of FromSoft games. Have they not heard of paragraphs? Shadow Tower is a blend of Kingsfield and more actiony RPGs like Diablo, a mix that only ends up bringing frustration rather than a sense of adventure. The game was released over a year ago in Japan and it shows. It looks extremely outdated when compared to current PlayStation games. If you're a hardcore fan of Kingsfield, you may want to give this one a try, but others will just be wasting your time. I want to read the entire thing, but oh. It's so fascinating reading older reviews of certain things. The scariest part of Mech Combat is the bill at the end. It really is. Hey Caffrey, welcome. The bill is really scary. Oh, the bridge. It's okay, they haven't noticed me. We're even taking jobs that barely cover the cost of ammo purely for the hooky love of the game. It doesn't pay well, but at least machine gun fun to fire. We might have gotten a little bit lost somehow.
No, the landmines have been triggered.
It wasn't my fault.
The helicopter is gone.
No!
Battle lost. System switched to normal mode.
Who knew that a mission in which you are supposed to not kill anything is going to be the hardest in the game? No, we've only got 6,984 credits left. If we fail one more time, we're going into debt. I find it the missions that involve blowing things up. I just struggle with the missions in which we're supposed to follow directions and not press any buttons.
From here, we will divide into 2 groups and attack the laboratory from both sides. Please
really
don't forget about the anti-aircraft radar in the area.
Does she know about the taxi write-off feature yet?
In other
No, I
words,
don't.
avoid using your boosters.
I don't know how to fill in the tax return.
I will contact you soon. Commence action.
Does this work qualify
Main system engaging combat
qualify
mode.
as like as charity maybe? There is bridge. It's okay, I'm the master of stealth, they don't see me.
Stand by until the helicopter arrives.
Stand by until the helicopter arrives. By stand by, do you mean just like stand by here?
They've arrived. I'll send over some images.
Whoa, just like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's literally the same. Can't believe Metal Gear Solid 5 ripped off AC.
Destroy all enemies around the warehouse.
Destroy all enemies around the warehouse. Oh, okay. Everything's exploding. This is wonderful. I like that the missile lock-on feature is taking longer because the frame rate is getting so low. I love when the frame rate tanks. My favorite part of AC3 is when the frame rate falls from like 15 frames a second to like 5. Well, they said all enemies. This is technically an enemy, right?
The laboratory is under control. We will now capture the target.
Yay!
Surrender, otherwise we'll destroy the entire building.
It's kind of impressive how many things in this game cast
Target
shadows.
of operation
It's really cool.
cleared.
I think it's
System
impressive.
switched to normal mode.
You know, good things are happening when the frame rate is in single digits. Yeah. We made money. Whoa. Me and her cute voice is telling me to quit commit crimes. You have to do it. You have to do it for the cute voice on the other end. Profits. That's why I love Dragon Guard 3. The frame rate is really funny in 3. When you when you dive bomb the ship. Oh, new mail! I hope it's from a cute girl. It was! After interrogating a captured prisoner, we've extracted the following information. A large conglomerate has contributed sufficient funds to establish the Doomsday Organization. Oh. Another large company is working with the Doomsday Organization secretly on the Phantasm project. In order to interrogate the prisoner further, we will take him to a safe house in Amber Crown. Cool. Behold the single human model in the entire franchise. We found them! At long last. At the end, what was that triggered the landmines? I don't know. I think we were supposed to wait for the helicopter to arrive. So I think it was firing our gun. But it didn't seem like it was actually like landmines that triggered it. We just like failed triggered some kind of a fail state. Protect the VIP. Oh, so first we have to kidnap the VIP, then we have to protect the VIP. What is this? We decided to transfer our prisoner to an abandoned factory located in the slums of Crown. Doomsday Organization is also seriously investigating this matter, so we would like you to guard the prisoner on the way to the factory. Did I save the game? I don't remember. Oh well.
It should be safe to stay here a while.
Did you import your save from AC1 to this? I did, yeah. I was debating about whether to do it, but it's kind of fun having
that was too quick.
the continuity between the games.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, there you are. No, how dare you miss? Can our missiles hit it? I think there might have been another AC up there. Oh well, I'm sure Sumiko will sort it out.
Somehow we made it.
Yay, we beat the mission! Oh,
I don't appreciate nuisances. Why don't you just give it to me?
no,
I cannot do
Stinger.
that.
Don't believe this. It wasn't over?
Brave.
Ow. Where is he? No, that's too much. Go with my missiles! No, we're out of missiles. Just kidding. We brought him back up.
see I wasn't careful enough.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll hunt you down for fun later.
Surely nothing bad will happen during this mission. Surely.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Surely, surely, surely. Mail. I don't think there's many missions in this game, so it is possible. It's possible we could maybe finish the game. No. Good job. After obtaining more detailed information from our prisoner, we've decided that an attack on the Doomsday Organization's main headquarters is necessary. I believe that Stinger will make a move sometime in the near future. When it happens, be ready. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible to finish it tonight. But do I do I want to? I don't know. The eternal question. Did we do all the arena fights yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Destroy these attachments. Tsumika. We need you to completely destroy the Doomsday Organization detachment. Detachment has been seen gathering in the downtown area of Amber Crown. Their intent is currently unknown, but it's a perfect opportunity for us. We're hoping that if the detachment is destroyed, Project Phantasm will fall through. Project Codenamed Gimlet.
They have gathered, as we heard. They have not taken notice of us yet. We will begin the infiltration.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I love Sumiko. She has a great sense of priorities. Sees enemy, wants to destroy them. So cool. Loves violence. Where's the last one? Oh, there. this one so tinky? Reminds me a little bit of Bullet
More
Witch.
reinforcements? Please be careful.
More of them? Oh. It's too tired to aim up. Please die, they're so tanky. And all of my missiles don't hit. None of my missiles hit! Woo! Step 1, choose a mission. Step 2, choose everything that moves. Shoot everything. Step 3, pay more than you make because ammo is expensive. Step 4, profit? Profit is a lie. Well, providing like another enemy AC doesn't come in right at the end, then we should be fine.
We have received confirmation that all opposition has been defeated. Our mission is
Yay.
complete. Let's go home.
Intentions to continue the game have increased
Target of
since
operation
Sumikura-
cleared.
I see.
System
She may
switched
have.
to normal
She may have changed things slightly. Yay! Minus 14,000. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy. That's like so good. Okay, here's a new plan. Triple missile friendship ended. No, it was too bad. Not again. Not again. I think there might be some slightly less heavy arms. So maybe we can consider doing that. What were these ones? Not enough credits. But how? What do you mean there aren't enough credits? That's crazy. The way bright text makes it feel shameful and demeaning. It really does. They really needed to drive home their points. Oops. It feels really rude and I don't like it. I don't appreciate their tone. What do you mean I won't fit in my dress? Okay, it's fine. We just need a lighter head. Our head is too heavy. Maybe. Which one was it again? Surely this will be enough. No! No! It's okay, we just need lighter arms. They just need to be slightly lighter. I love this part of AC games. They just need to be just a teensy bit lighter. I don't think there are lighter arms. I could like change the generator, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Oh wait. Some of these like have slightly... Hang on. So we've got this one equipped. If we go for this one... If we go for this one then... Yes! We did it! Somehow it all worked out. Yay! All according to plan. Did we check our mail? I think we did. Do you have something against bipeds? I like being a spider. I want to be a spider. I just need a few more legs and I'll be there. Fire Emblem stream soon. Oh, I'll have to watch that afterwards. Superior load capacity. Yeah. Destroy main facility. Quest said you began an assault on the Doomsday headquarters. Recently heard that they are near completion of a new weapon systems codenamed Project Phantasm. What? Before the project is online, sneak into the main office and extract detailed data about the project from their computer system. The target is locked in the lower room of the office complex. On your way, destroy all obstructions as you see fit. This will be an extended mission, so prepare your AC ammunition stores accordingly. What do you mean extended mission? No! No! I just prepared my... No, it's fine. We don't need. We've got all of the ammunition that we could possibly ever want. Ignore that. Ignore that. Front mission also has 4-legged parts you can equip. Ooh! Who is paying for this? Not me.
Your goal is to infiltrate the computer room in the lower section. Destroy all obstacles in your
Not
way.
me.
Combat system engaged.
I just finished fixing up my build. There's no way I'm changing it now. Like they said it was an extended mission, but we've got 1,000 ammunition. That's so much. It will be fine. It will be fine. I don't possibly see how anything could go wrong. See, we've got plenty of ammo. Oops. Whoa! 1,000 ammunition is enough for everyone. Yeah, that's fine then. Oh, you know what? Let's ignore those guys. Oh. Ignore the turrets on the roof. We've got enough to worry about. Is that the song on your neck? Probably this song. It might be the turrets on the roof. Let me through! Let me through! Whoa. We have to go down here. Bombs pit or secret weapon, we'll never know. We never will. It will remain a mystery for all eternity. There's so many noises in this mission. See, we've got like 7,000 ammunition. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the noises! The noises! It's so annoying!
The computer room is here in the intersection. Wait here until the download is complete.
Okay. Wow, it sure is easy waiting in this room by myself. Phantasm. These people are really annoying.
I think I can make it. Please wait.
No worries.
Thank you for your assistance. You've done well. Now we can reveal their entire plan.
Yay, we beat the
We will
mission!
obtain supplies here. Be careful until the process is complete.
Wait, what? What? Huh? I see we have received supplies. However, can't help but notice that our health has not gone up.
Cannot unlock gate.
That is incredibly strange. It's fine. She told us to wait here, so we'll just wait here. We will just wait here and everything will be okay. She says that she quickly checks the guide. No, I have no idea. 2003, right. Well, she said to stay there with... Oh, hang on. What? I've discovered the secret exit. Kingsfield Hall! No! What do you mean I cannot enter the hole? This game just wants to call you fat over and over again. Jimiko, what are you doing? She's just standing there. I think we just have to go back upwards. Okay. But what's she doing? Well, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. This room looks like it could be a problem. Good thing we have a grenade launcher. It's fine at me. Whoa, it's 1974! Oh, hello. When that frame rate suffers. Yeah. Wow! They just spawned in! I saw that. He spawned in while I was looking at him. He actually like spawned in as I was like, oh, there's no one ahead of me. This looks like a good time for a grenade launcher. Okay, we appear to be fine. Maybe it will all be okay. I sure hope Sumika's okay. I sure hope this was what I was supposed to do. Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. Yep. Whoa, the stars!
They are abandoning the base. I think they're going to destroy all the evidence, including us.
Oh.
We have located enemy paratroopers.
Good. Patricia's really nervous about it. Pray for me. I will. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well. Things will be fine. Have a nice time. Well, I don't know if nice time, but I hope it goes well.
We must eliminate them in order to escape. We are safe for the time being. Let's get out of here before the reinforcements arrive.
Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Everything will be destroyed, but it might be better this way.
It might be better this way. Everything gets blown up, but we all get blown up in the end. Whoa, minus 9,000. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we should escape too, blow stuff up. Sometimes you just need to sit and watch the stars while the enemy facility blows up, just like that scene from Bakemonogatari. Destroy detachment. As you know, the detachment has been destroyed. Power source eliminated. Now conduct the assault operations as planned. Has essentially been destroyed. We're assuming that their contributor was the one who bombed the headquarters and sent out the paratroopers to take care of the rest. Seems as if they wanted to destroy all the evidence of Phantasma project. Interesting. Overwrite the game. Maybe we can finish the game tonight. I'm not sure. I think it's possible. According to the guide, we have 4 more missions. I am looking at your balance. Do not look at the balance. Do not look at the balance. Please, please do not look at it. Wow, look at all this money we have. We're making so much money each mission. We have determined that the Stinger is behind the new Phantasma weapons. He's been seen hiding with some remaining Doomsday Organization officials in the North Highland. We're not sure what the purpose of Project Phantasma is, but in the hands of Stinger, we are in extreme danger. Completely destroy all aspects of the Phantasma project. Okay. Sumika, please never send us on another stressful mission, please.
We have arrived at the mission location. We will drop off the ACs and then leave the area.
I really do want to play more Ace Combat.
Combat system engaged.
Played any of the PlayStation 2. I actually haven't played a PlayStation 2 game in a while. What was the last one I did? Shadow of Memories? Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Where's the last guy? Ow! Mr. Drinky! I like these bipedal planes. Is that why they call them a biplane? I'm not sure what's happening, but I did like that explosion sound. It reminds me a bit of Vigilante Ace. These guys are so tinky. Oh, how many more? How many more? They call them biplanes because they're like vamp from Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. This is actually a Gotcha Entertainment. Virtual reality designed for armored cores. Whoa. Shadow and Memories, that was wild. It was! Kowloon's Gate was so long that it feels like it's a pre and post Kowloon's Gate era. It does! It really does. I felt like I was... It feels like there was like different eras of Kowloon's Gate as well. Like it was so long to get through. It feels like the part when I was going through the theater feels like a completely different period of time to the sort of like innocent early days. Where's the last guy? Oh, here?
Unknown craft approaching rapidly. Unknown craft approaching rapidly.
Whoa, could this unknown... No, it is Stinger.
To be an annoyance?
I was like, whoa, could this unknown craft be Stinger? Surely not. What? Where'd he go?
I cannot believe I have been defeated.
Defeated again?
I killed him. I killed him.
You had to be in the theater. I love Honey Lady. Through
Battle
Kowloon's Gate, we
over.
have, or actually
Combat
departed the
system
old world and entered
disengaged.
a new one. We have. Yeah, no, it does feel like a different time period. I can barely remember what we did prior to Kowloon's Gate. If Desperia gets a... Well, I think it's getting an English patch at some time, which is like the most exciting news. But I think I still need like more time to... I need more time to rest and recover from Kowloon's Gate before I do anything like similar. She says before doing the entire month of Desperia. Rest well, Honey Lady and Dope Man. We'll never forget. If Desperia gets a translation, I will actually like lose my mind. Mail. I'm afraid that we have been misled. The facility that you destroyed was just a decoy. I received news that a working facility is being completed. We'll continue to investigate and keep you informed. Oh. Overwrite the game. Intercept enemy units, destroy secret base. Which one has the cute girl? This is an urgent message. The Doomsday Organization have discovered the location of our base. They will be arriving quickly. You must assist us destroy all remnants of the organization. Okay. I should really read the manual for these games. I really like the story in the beginning of the Shadow Tower manual.
We are completely surrounded. I can't see any means of escape. Our only hope is to destroy them all.
Combat system engaged.
There's a game that I own that I bought because it looked weird and interesting. And it's not very good at all. Like, even by the standards of, even by like bad game standards, it wasn't very good from what I remember. But I remember reading the manual in the car after I got it from like eBay and Tunguska, A Legend of Faith. And the manual is like has this insanely elaborate story in it. Backstory to when you actually like start the game, you just kind of like get launched into the into the middle of it all. But if you read the manual, there's like this epic backstory, and it's really, really intriguing, or at least I remember it being intriguing. It's just like this contrast between a game that isn't very good and sort of like a story that has like a little bit of a little bit of a little bit of something interesting in it. I don't know how interesting it would be to stream, but any relation to Tunguska The Visitation, which is a 2021 RPG? I don't think so. I don't think so. Different developers. There's also the Tunguska game on Wii and Nintendo DS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's interesting. That one is well received. It looks well received. I'm actually kind of slightly interested in it now. But yeah, kind of fascinating. Fascinating game to actually like exist. There's so many games on the PlayStation 1. I was looking into Treasures of the Deep, which is a game that was on like a lot of PlayStation 1 demo discs, and I always dismissed it because I don't know, it just looked like a submarine game. It didn't look very interesting. But I was looking at some footage of it and I was like, oh, it actually has some like really intriguing underwater atmosphere and like some really like creepy locations. I kind of want to play it at some point. I also have a very big fondness for games that are underwater. Sumiko, what are you doing? In comparison to the first game, they really did make the enemies super tanky.
Their tactics. There are too many of them. Be careful.
It's not too bad so far. Oh, they're coming over the wall. Oh, there's a few of them. The flowers are so relentless. The rest of the enemy's not so bad. This feels like the end of the... This feels like it could be the end of the movie. I'm risking it all.
We've finally gotten rid of them.
Yay!
Let's change our location, just in case.
Red, I was so
Combat
absorbed
system
in
disengaged.
firing missiles and grenades at people. Red, thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror. Oh, minus 348. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job, me. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? Hi, Hawk. Hi, Slaps Nuts. Hi, Doodles. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Red. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Namco. Go spend money to make money. Yeah, exactly. We're spending money now so we can make money later. We were playing Final Fantasy VIII, the best Final Fantasy. Let's go. Oh, I'm happy for you. I hope you had a fun time. Hey, Ultraplex. Gotta call yourself Loki and Lexi. I was so... I think for like a moment I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten that that I was streaming. I was so locked in. Hi PC, welcome. Hello. Let's go gambling. Gambling. I wonder what we could bet on to gamble. Where are we? Rises of the Manuals, the unsung heroes. Yeah. Early King's Quest games basically have no plot if you don't read the manual. I love them. Bye Millie, bye. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for your assistance, although we were quite surprised by their unexpected strength. We have succeeded in destroying the organization completely. For real this time. I do not believe they will pose any threat in the future. We are now attempting to take over Project Phantasma. The problem is that we believe Stinger is looking for it as well. We cannot let this happen. No, not Stinger. Save the game. Information has been gathered on the whereabouts of the Phantasm project can be located in the subway area of Amber Crown. I assume Stinger is planning on seizing the operation as well, so be on the lookout. Locate your target and immediately destroy it before Stinger arrives. Before he arrives. So we won't have to fight him this time? Surely we won't have to fight Stinger for a 5th time. Surely after the 6th time we beat him.
After you enter the area, split into 2 groups and investigate. Find the whereabouts of the target ASAP. We will eliminate them using your information.
Wait, Ultima. They had a lot of money to
Combat
create a fake
system
base when they had
engaged.
to destroy the evidence. Oh. Well, let's try going down here. Thank you, guys. They are tanky. Can't keep getting away with this. Can't keep getting away with this. What if I have to destroy this thing here? Nope. It's okay, we have money to burn on ammunition. It's true. No longer do we have to fear crippling debt. No longer. Ow, stop it, stop it, stop it. Let me in. Did I press the circle button? Surely I did. But this sure does look like a gate that is activated by. Maybe it's this way secretly. Nope. I don't know why suddenly I was reminded of Galarian's Ash. Maybe because of the color of the sky. Let me in. Oh. 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 It's fine. At least this isn't a timed mission. My goodness, she's using her ammo. I just see dollar signs coming out of the bar. Oh, they should make a mod for that. Bounced around all over the place. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I have to. Don't tell me I have to go out of here. Go back up, above ground. Find another entrance. Go down. Unlock the door. I don't think they would do that to me. I'm really impressed by this stage for being on PlayStation 1. It's quite elaborate. Well, surely we won't have to do that again. I'm reminded of Tenchu in some ways. Well, I was like earlier in the stream. I think Tenchu too for some reason. Something about one of the missions just gave me flashbacks. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, but Red, if you needed to go get some snacks and food and go rest, then also please do so. Sorry, I realized you raided like 9 minutes ago, but I was too busy thinking about ammunition costs. You have to understand. Do you think she still has this neck under the ring? But I do, yeah. Where else am I gonna store it? I store it next to the soul pots. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a mysteriously shaped room. That sure is a funny shape. Let me just equip this grenade launcher.
So, you've come. Didn't I mention that I do not like annoyances? I will never turn over Phantasma to the likes of you.
Oh, just made it.
That is mine! Mine!
Get wrecked, Bozo! Round 5! He burned off his decals, his back. He paid so much money for them! He just wanted flame decals, it's not fair. No, it's mine! Whoa, I sure hope there are no... Let me just equip this grenade launcher just in case.
I believe that this is the place. Be careful. We were too late. I cannot believe they got here before us.
No!
Go find him. We must destroy him at all costs.
Can't believe this. Oh, we made money! Look at all the money we made! We're rich! Phew, I mean, yay! Yay! I was so nervous for a moment. Please, thank you. Phew. Whereabouts? Still looking into the whereabouts of both Stinger and Phantasma. Looks like it might be somewhat of a long process, but be ready when the information comes through. Oh. Nice, nice. Well, I'm pretty sure we are close to the end now, so no, we definitely can't. We can't end. We can't end now.
Well done.
Thank you. So he wasn't in the AC. We thought I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He bamboozled us. Stream all night long. Final battle. What do you mean final battle? Well, if it's final battle time, then that means it's time for the long-awaited return of machine gun arms. Beloved machine gun arms. Oh, I've missed you. Beloved machine gun arms. Please no cubes. Please no cubes. Please no cubes. Please no cubes. No cubes. No cube. I'm not afraid of cubes, but I still think there shouldn't be cubes, just because I would prefer spheres. This is not a request. I have become Phantasma. I will destroy everything. You have been a nuisance, but I will invite you to the party. Whoa! We're invited to the party. Come to the building known as the Abyss. Oh, Dark Souls reference! I can't believe Armored Core ripped off Dark Souls. Sealed establishment, Abyss. This party's getting crazy!
Welcome to the Abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
Die! Die! Die! Whoa, as if it's an actual party. Whoa, the party's crazy! No, get away from me! No!
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
It's a rave. It goes kind of hard. That was fun. Let's do it again. Enemies activate a program through a sandstorm. Let me think. I think it would be better to go for sideways. Grove is a great theme. I have to pay more attention to it. I was too busy explosions. This may be enough. Beat the game, Lex. I beat a game yesterday, Lexi. Oh, what game did you beat? What game did you beat? Lexi is playing the AC boss. Playing AC, the boss was playing Toho. It's true. I'm actually really excited for like an official English localization of one of the Toho games. I think it's coming to Switch. Took out the final boss at Palo. My
Welcome
friends.
to the
Let's
abyss.
go!
This is where
I
I
hope you
merged
had
and
fun.
became
That sounds really
one
fun.
with Phantasma. No one can stop me now.
No one can stop me now. Die.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
He did 3k's damage in a second. Since early access code, I was like, if this game survives getting the kill and sight memo from Nintendo, I gotta own it. And then I played it a little back then, but then my friends made a server for the full release. I was like, sure, let's play it. Do you need more speed? It's possible, but I like being a spider more. Oh, I forgot to do the thing that I was planning on doing. How much armor does he even have? I don't know. He has a lot. Because he tanked the entire machine gun.
Welcome to the abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
Sorry. I think what we do is, because he like speeds up later on, right? And when he gets too close, no.
Defenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
That's okay, because the thing I was planning on doing was called this is called the sleepy lazy Lexi strategy. Behold. Guessing you can't damage race him at any point. I think like once he starts to get close, like when he's firing the lasers, you kind of need to just like leg it and get away from him. Yay, my glasses! Thank you! Did it blip properly?
Welcome to the Abyss. This is where I merged and became one with Phantasma. No one can stop me now. Die!
Oh, we did it!
I'm losing? Impossible. I'm burning. Phantasma.
Yay!
I'm dying.
Strategy works! Strategy works. Well done, thank you! He loves exploding. You're good. Oh gosh, what happened to my voice? You're good. I think I've been really stressed lately, and the stress is affecting.
We did it. We destroyed
affecting my voice a little
Phantasma.
bit.
Maybe we could have adapted the
It's
technology.
been causing some like
but
weird
I guess it's
cramping.
better this way.
You're good. Well, hi. Gigi, thank you. Yay. Sumika taking credit like she was there. What was she doing? What was she doing? Only one phase. I think we killed him like relatively quickly.
I would like to ask for your help again later. You are quite a strong ally to have. Just give me a discount next time, huh?
We'll do it for free if it's for Sumika. I think because we had the missiles, because I equipped the part that allowed the missiles to lock on automatically. No, they fired automatically after locking on. So I could mostly focus on evading. And then when he got close, I used the machine gun. Because then A, it won't miss. And I can't hit with the other weapons at that point. She's be paying your mission rewards. Oh, I'll have to. I'll give her all the money back. She can have it all back. But only if she gets married first. I'm so afraid to take Sumika, please. Yay, we beat another AC game. GG, thank you. You're welcome. I sort of wasn't expecting to beat it tonight. It didn't take that long either. I think the mission design was more interesting in Phantasma, but I actually preferred the first AC, with the exception of Sumika, who I love and cherish forever. Too easy time for AC2. We actually still have one more to go on PlayStation 1, but I do kind of want to. I do kind of want to get to the PlayStation 2 AC games just because I'm excited for them. Did you play most of Reno? Yeah, that's the one we have to get to. That's the one we still need to play. So I don't know if we'll play it next. It might be good to take a small AC break, but it will be something like similarly interesting, I hope. Congrats, Lexi. Thank you. Oh, I need to play Echo Knight Beyond at some point. I love the first two Echo Knights. I sort of actually kind of want to replay. I want to kind of replay Echo Knight 2. I could also replay Echo Knight 1. Oh, let's watch the intro again and see if they have the cool cutscene. Congratulations, thank you. Probably missed a few, but there's a lot less missions in Phantasma. AC has the most missions of the PS1 trilogy. Interesting. I could like go and do the rest of the arena, but I think I'm not really a completionist in the sense of I'm in it usually for the story. I'm in it kind of like for the main story, and I do the optional stuff if it's like interesting at the time, but I usually don't go back and do it afterwards unless it's something like special. Although I say that while also planning on replaying God Hand on the hardest difficulty, but that's different. That's kind of just for the fun challenge of it all. I feel like it's been a year now since I played God Hand, so I've forgotten how it all works. So now that I've completely like lost my skill, now's the time to go back and play. This song is so funny. This song is so funny. We probably could have used a faster AC. We could have done basically the same build, but with the speedy legs and keep the missiles, because we didn't use the grenade launcher for that mission. But I don't know, I like being a spider. Those Valkyries are funny, but oh. There's always some missions that take place concurrently. I really like that aspect of it. It gives it some... If I ever replay Ace Combat 3, which I might do. If I ever were to replay Ace Combat 3, there were some missions that I missed out on. Like, I beat all of the endings, but I think, like, according to the spreadsheet, there were a few that I missed. And I'm kind of looking forward to the thought of, if I ever did go back to it again, that I could play those missions that I missed out on the first time. Classic AC mecha design by some pretty famous artists. Oh! Shuji Kawamori should be in the credits. Concept illustrations for early ACs are amazing. Famous for Gundam Wing, among others. Oh, really? He returned for AC6. That's very cool. AC6 does have some really nice designs. Kawamori was credited in AC from first up through Nexus. Oh, interesting. Interesting. How much money do we have now? I feel like we lost a lot of money on failing missions. I think we have less money than we started with, which is kind of funny. That's okay though. Then it was for Answer and Pfizer Rubicon, so he didn't work on Ninebreaker, Lost Raven, 4, 5, or Verdict Day. Or for Answer. Oh, interesting. Oh, not and for Answer. I see. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to buy all of the AC games. They're pretty expensive though. I feel like they weren't expensive until I guess AC6 came out. I think that's what maybe did it. No one's buying copies of Eternal Ring though. Eternal Ring is still cheap. I think they were expensive before AC6. Oh, were they? Eternal Ring shouldn't be expensive. PS2. Eternal Ring was like an $18 including postage game. Yeah, it's still $18. It's still 18. That's funny. It's kind of funny, a little bit funny. Lexi technically played a Gundam game. Yeah, my first Gundam. The design aesthetic was so well established, probably the biggest aesthetic departure was AC5 Verdict Day. I nearly bought the collector's edition of AC5 or was it Verdict Day? Which came with like a big mech, but I didn't end up doing it. Because I didn't... Oh, not Ace Combat. I typed in Ace Combat. Armored Core. It's Armored Core. No, the one for 5. Not the one for 6. They're showing me 6, but it was 5. It was 5. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was this one. I'm pretty sure. I kind of wish that I had gotten it, because at the time I was getting into like Demon Souls. Well, I like Demon Souls already, and I hadn't had like many chances to play the other FromSoft games, but I was interested in Shadow Tower, so I saw Armored Core 5 and was like, oh, it looks really cool, but then I didn't get it because I was like, well, I don't like mechs, so I don't like mechs. I could have had a cool AC5 Verdict Day Collector's Edition, but I was stupid. Oh well, what can you do? If I remember correctly, that one of the designers for Macross worked on AC2. Oh! About 6 years ago, a buddy of mine was looking for another Angel Last Raven 9 break, and it was looking like 450 USD! Oh. Yeah, expensive. It's a shame. I remember that I never ended up doing it, but you could buy Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 for like about 180 for all 3 combined. Now all 3 combined is going for like over $700. It's a bit sad. It's a little bit sad. Oh well, that's just how things go sometimes. It's how things go. But I think more than Fatal Frame, I would love a physical copy of Kuon, because that game was really special to me. I really liked Kuon. But that's going for $2,000 now. So I don't think that's going to happen. I have like an old list of like PlayStation 1 games that I wanted to buy. I made like spreadsheets and lists for all of the consoles I was interested in collecting and how much the games were, so I could plan things out and know if I was going to get like if I was like out shopping or something, if I was going to get a good deal. And on that spreadsheet there's a copy of Shadow Tower, and it was going for $80, and at the time I was like, Oh, I really want to own Shadow Tower, but it's a bit expensive. Now it's $800. Oops. I really do wish From would release a classic Armored Core bundle on consoles, if not PC. I so desperately wish that would happen. I really wish. I really like that a bunch of the Saga games have gotten re-releases. I think like obviously there's like ROMs and ways to play them, but there's still it's still desirable to release like collections. Not only do they get to make money off of them, but if collecting is something that people care about, then they can collect them. If people want to play them on like a more convenient system, then they can do that. But yeah. Although I worry that if they did like a collection of like Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, then they would up-res the the graphics, because I don't mind like PlayStation 2 games. Like if they make a PlayStation 2 game like look super high resolution, then it looks quite similar to how it looks on a CRT. I've gone through this again, but if you up-res a PlayStation 1 game, it does not look anything like it looks like on a CRT. It does not look the same. It ruins the art style. And like I'm pretty sure, even though it is really good that the PlayStation 5 has like PlayStation 1 classics and things, and I think the company that did it apparently like had to fight for them to get a release, but they still upscale them and I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. So I'd rather not play those versions. I'd rather play an emulated version instead. I saw the Verdict collector's box once. I wish I bought it. Oh, I Vortex, yeah. It would be really cool to own. Project Phantasm was my first AC back in 97, 98. I rented it and Vigilante 8 at the same time, Awesome Weekend. Oh, that would be so cool. It would be a really good AC to rent as well, since it was relatively short. Some of the atmosphere of Armored Core occasionally reminds me a bit of Vigilante 8. I really love the like locations of Vigilante 8, especially Second Offensive. I haven't played the first one as much, but they were so weird, so strange. Like they're these like real world locations, but at the same time they're all fuzzy and off, and I really like that. There's like a layer of surrealism throughout all of like Vigilante 8, including the levels, which I find really cool. The Saga re-releases are not perfect, but it's the most reasonable way to access the romancing Saga games. Saga Frontier in particular is better on PSX. I much prefer the way that Saga Frontier, both of them, look on PlayStation than on Switch. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. It's like the Grandia HD remasters. I got them on Switch and I was so sad. Why is it so hard to just like not smooth the pixels? Why can't they do this? Why do they insist on putting that stupid filter over everything? Why? Why did they look at Grandia on PlayStation 1 and Saturn and were like, what if we put a pixel smoother over this and then we made it HD? I want a Mega Man Lost Archives collection with all the games not in the numbered main legacy collections. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Well, Capcom needs another reason to release another Mega Man collection, so maybe they'll consider it one day. Never looked at it, but heard Chrono Cross remasters look nice. Also, no idea how the ports of the Rhapsody games are. I think Rhapsody's pretty good from what I remember. Chrono Cross, they kind of like... They did a better job with Chrono Cross than they did with Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. So that's something, I think. It looks less garbled, I guess. But there is another reason why it was kind of like the Chrono Cross like Switch game remaster was like important to me, because I've always, again, I live in Australia. Australia gets PAL regions by default. A lot of JRPGs end up skipping PAL regions, and PlayStations are region locked. So I so desperately wanted a copy of Chrono Cross like all of my life. Like the first time I heard the music in Chrono Cross, it just enraptured me. But it was never a case of like being able to easily buy it and play it. You have to buy it and then get a modded PlayStation 1 and then import the game from America, and it's just a lot. I think it applies mostly to 3D games, and as a factor of how the PS1 rendered stuff, it's why it has the weird sort of wavy visual effect when rotating around 3D objects that you see brought up a lot online. A lot of people I know don't like it, which I find, I don't know. I guess people like what they like, but I really enjoy the texture warping. I like most of the catalog. Square still had 95% of the source assets for Saga Frontier and were able to re-render them in HD. I think for me it was more, I don't know what the gameplay changes are, but I prefer the way the PlayStation 1 game looks over the... They look different. I think if they look different, then that's okay. I think like looking different from one another is better than, like, if you take the Grandia HD versions, then it looks the same except it has a pixel filter over the top. Whereas like the Romancing Saga games, the Saga Frontier, they look different, but it's not like it's not like a straight upgrade or downgrade. It's kind of just like a different look to it, and I guess whichever one you prefer. But I much prefer, at least if it looks like different, then that's better than being the same thing but like ruined in some way. I think that's how I would put it. It was built in very different architecture to the extent that to simulate on modern architecture you need to rework it by design rather than just pump up the resolution. Yeah. I think like the low resolution of PlayStation 1 games like scales pretty nicely. But I guess it's up to people whether they can handle the older visuals, or whether they would prefer to see them a little bit more high res. I think it's like everything. All opinions are valid, but I understand like wanting to see it high resed up as well. I think that can look interesting as well. I just prefer, in the same way that I prefer to have the option to turn off a pixel filter, I prefer the option not to upscale the internal like resolution. Cube, hi, welcome! Welcome! They're only missing one PC's worth, a few enemies due to mistake. Oh, cool! How do you remaster this? Get the janitor. Okay, but takes off gloves and just smears your hand over the screen. More games should give you a cute clown waifu. This is true. This is true. Clown girls are important. Clown girls are really important. Also, I mentioned wavy effect that will attempting to apply a simple smoothing filter. You get insane artifacting. Saga Frontier isn't smoothing, it's a remaster. Oh no, I know it's like a, I know it's a re-render, but I prefer the way that it looks on the PlayStation 1. They redid all the sprites in Saga Frontier for the worst. What you're suggesting applies to emulation. We're all dodging to speak of the real dangers of nowadays releases upscale AI upscaling filters. That is the worst. That's the worst. Saga Frontier was designed to be shown on CRT photos to begin with. In my opinion, we're on this worst timeline in terms of display tech. SED could have succeeded at CRT with weight and size comparable to LCD, but with all the capabilities of CRT, it feels sad. Viral, hi, welcome. How's Batman Mask of the Phantasm going? We actually beat the game. We managed to beat it somehow. And now it's 1 AM in the morning. Hi Cam, good morning. Good morning, and thank you for lurking. You know what this reminds me of? The 360 Ghostbusters game, and then it got a PSP version. I love what they did there. You'll understand if you look at the screenshots of the 360 and then the PSP version. I'm curious how the Ghostbusters PSP version looks different from the Wii one. Busters PSP. Oh, I think it is using like the Wii. The Wii is like a... I'm relatively familiar with the Wii game. It looks similar. Wii. Or maybe they're using the same screenshots for both of them. I don't know. But it looks similar, which would make sense. I'm currently shopping for monitors. You recommend the mini LEDs or OLEDs? I couldn't say. Oh, Gooey, I love your remotes. That remote's so good! I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. I can stretch up my budget to a micro LED if I do a bit of crime. Maybe it would be worth it just to do the crime. Died by 2010 was 2000 to 2010 tech, so when you had a complete version of more or less the same thing. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at it later. See, the tech is in IP rights hell. No. Did Lexi get the wah finger? The wah finger? The wah finger? Accidentally napped through most of the game. I could. Oh, my voice is getting croaky. AI scaled remasters look so bad when people defending them need better eyeglasses. Better glasses, I can't get over this. How? Everyone knows what it's going to be. Front Mission 3 Remake. How did they... Why? How? AI... How did they do this? How did they do this? Like... What's wrong with his beard? Why does he look like an aeroplane? Why did they make him into an aeroplane? Wait, I was happy Saga Frontier still had most of the 3D models to render. I feel like my enemies, they lost the models for look terrible by comparison as they did have to upscale them. That's funny. I generally spare by OLED based on contrast range and response timings, but price is obviously a factor. Wah equals hand weapon. Oh! I equipped double machine gun and I started blasting. By the way, did we finish the arena in Project Phantasm? We didn't. I don't know if I will do that. I don't know if I have the If I had the stamina for it. The finger is a machine gun you get rank 1 in the machine arena. It's really funny and overpowered. Oh. Well, I do like machine guns. I do like machine guns. Oh. We'll see what happens next time. The finger is one of the items that nurse into ground next game. Oh, okay. Well, front mission. Why would they do this? I must be experienced in Phantasm. Or you made me married. What? Oh, he's got a ring. Whoa. Whoa, I wonder if this was like the AI upscale's like attempt at proposing. It's like, this guy's mine. He's mine. AI's become sentient and is proposing marriage to the images that it upscales. I can grab a Philips 4th gen QD OLED on Amazon GP for $550, but I'm a little hesitant about a burning and via filter. He lost all his facial hair. It turned into like a metallic beard. It's kind of incredible. What's the next game? Well, it might be Shinobi because that was redeemed a while ago. And I've been meaning to play it, but I'm not sure. Because I was going to play Shinobi today, but then I was like, it's too stressful doing different things. I'm just going to play more Armored Core. That's what I'm going to do. I'll just play more Armored Core. That will be fine. Finger is honestly the strongest weapon in the whole series in this game before it's nerfed. Oh! Are you going to finish the arena in AC1? There wasn't actually an arena in the first one. We did enough of the missions though. But yeah, I think we might end here. Because it's getting rather late. Getting rather late and I would like to go to bed. Although, what's the point of sleeping when you can't get to sleep? What's the point of sleeping if you can't get to sleep? What's the point of like going to bed if you just sit in bed and don't sleep? Why not just stream forever? Although I think my voice needs a rest. Needs a rest. So yeah, thank you everyone so much for coming. Oh, so great. If you'd like to join my Discord, then it's here. Lying down and trying to relax is still a form of rest. I suppose so. I suppose. Thank you everyone. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. I probably use Twitter more often. But I have both of them. I don't really use either of them too much and I would like to use them less as the time goes on. Made it just in time to end. Oh, bye Zesty, hi Zesty. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It's always a bit sad when someone comes in right at the end. I was like, oh, maybe I could just go on for a little bit longer, but no, I think it's time. I think it's time for sleep. We finished the game and that's oh, someone's streaming Rumble Rose. Sorry, someone's streaming Rumble Roses and this is incredibly important. Incredibly important. We need to raid Hanmei. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely time and I'll see you all soon. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Bye.